What's going on, y'all? Another day, another you, another me. Oh my god, I am so tired. I am tired, but that's okay. We're gonna play like the game that I played yesterday. We're gonna play today. That's the plan. Well, I'm actually mostly gonna watch games today. I've got a game here between one. Okay. I'm gonna be straight up with you. I've thought that this player's name was one thing or pronounced one way for the longest time. And for the first time in a long time, I heard somebody else say the name. And they pronounced it very different to how I pronounce it. So, the question is, now I also, after hearing their pronunciation, I thought, no, that is actually what it's supposed to be. Because I now know where the actual thing comes from. I understand it now. So the player in question, his name is Nyan Racing Cat, but I heard it pronounced as Nyan, which is what it actually is. It's not Nyan, it's Nyan. And that brings me to my next point. I've been butchering everyone's name for I don't know how long, so I may as well continue now. That's just what we do on this channel. I remember, unless Spare would like to hang out with me for a bit. He's hanging in the chat. We'll jump into game number 1. I got a whole bunch of games today. Yeah, pronouncing the Super's name correctly. I don't even know if that's correct. I can't do it. It's you called yourself after a bowl of soup, so you're a bowl of soup. That's all it is. That's I should purposely butcher everyone's name now. It is, yeah, it is what it is. I'm a terrible human. It's like somebody comes in and tells me how to say their name, and I just continue to butcher it because that's just what we do. I was sitting today. I played a show today. It was at like some ungodly hour of the day. We started at 2 p.m. Who plays jazz at 2 p.m. on a Sunday? Many people do, just not me. You guys and your pronunciations. How am I supposed to get it right? Anyways, I was sitting there going, I'm really bad with names. I'm legitimately terrible with names. I'm like, I was trying to go through the names of these people, and every name I saw this person next door who I hadn't seen in several years, and I was like, what's their name? I saw this other person, what's their name? I was trying to tell a story about another person, what's their name? So the story here is that unless I butcher your name, I'll forget it. So that's what's going on. Anyways, that's it's not about getting old. This has been my life forever. Yeah, that's my life forever. How do I pronounce Matrius correctly? As if I'm saying that wrong. That's as right as I possibly could be. There's no way that's wrong. Like, at least I know that super. No, that's not even right. Like, I can't even do it. See, I can't even do it. Let me go to Google. Maybe Google can help me. We'll go to Chat GPT. How do I say soup in Danish? Is that right? Super. Am I right there? Super. En super. Supen. I can do it with my Australian as well. Oh, sape. Sa? It's so much better in English. Like, I know English. I pretend to know English. Guys, do Google Translate. All right. Wait, now I'll ask ChatGPT, can you give me a audio of a native saying this? Question. Come on, ChatGPT, don't let me down here. What do you mean you can't? What about a text to speech question mark? Surely text to speech is good. Yep. Okay. Huh? Oh, fine. ChatGPT, you're useless. Google Translate. We're gonna get this correct. I'm gonna be the change that I want to see in the world. Oh my god. Where am I? I'm gonna go from the text language to English. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Suppe.
No, that's German. That's super. That's what I'm hearing, super. Danish. Dutch? Danish? Dutch? Wait, which one is it?
Suppe.
Nah, see, that's a sound I can't pass. I can't do that. That doesn't work.
Soup.
See, Dutch is just soup.
Suppe.
Nah, I can't. That's not a sound I know. Oh. Sorbet. Jesus Christ. We're gonna watch a game of Age Mythology because we could just spend this entire stream just trying to learn how to say people's names. But instead, let's watch this video game of two people. Maybe today is a good day for Danish language learning stream. Maybe. Maybe we should do some language learning on the stream. That could be my next thing. We'll go into language learning. We'll learn Spanish together. I think that'd be a good usage of time. Alrighty. What is going on, everyone? My name is Boit. It's Shoutcast Sunday right now, and we're going to be watching a game of Age Mythology because that's a rare thing for us to do. In the top of the map, in the right-hand corner of the map. No, the top of the map in the right. That doesn't make any sense. My brain is not quite switched on right now. It is Guido, Severo, Jones, Bones, Malone, and his opponent is the man with also many nicknames. I need to make one for him. He's got several. Let me see if I can find them all. Well, before I introduce him, I haven't featured him very much on the channel because I don't know why. I don't know why, but I like to tease him because he likes to complain about balance, and that's the thing. All right, his name is Cha Kitten Claw Nyang. That's right. It is Nyan Racing Cat. Nyan Racing Cat. I was telling a story before about how I mispronounced everyone's name, and then we went down the rabbit hole of how I butchered. I'm not even going to try it. We're not rehashing it, but long story short is there are some sounds that I have not quite got down that don't exist in English. Why is it pronounced Nyang? Well, Nyang is just the thing. Like, Nyang is the thing that the cat does. Nyan nyan. That's like the sound that these people make from that. Anyways, I don't know enough about it. Anyways, we've got a Loki versus Poseidon matchup here. We have a Poseidon versus Loki matchup. This is a matchup which I think, well, not even a match. I haven't seen Poseidon on this map in forever, but this is a map that Sorpe, how'd I go? Was that all right? Popularized in Champions League Season 4. He came in and he said, guys, you guys have been playing Zeus on this map for a long time, and it turns out that Loki is actually quite good on this map now. Or at the very least in a tournament, is a very nice pick because it's a very rubbish god to play anywhere else, so you may as well get some value out of it by playing it on a map like Anatolia. Nonetheless, Keto is spamming docks all over the place. Nyan is... we're going back to Nyan. It's too... My brain, it's not working. It's really not working. My Russian friend, I can't say you on... I'm not even going to try that. Those are letters I can't read, but I appreciate you coming in and saying hi. Unfortunately, I don't have, like, live subtitles or anything. We've only got the CC, the like, text to subtitle thing. So, I'll see you afterwards. Okay, we got the keto docks coming down. Nyan has just tried to steal probably too much of the water here. He's gone forward on both of his docks, and he's trying to take as many of the fishing locations away from Keto that he possibly can. Keto's going to get himself these ones already, but he can't get any more. Basically, it's a race to get the fish spots as fast as you possibly can. If you can come up here and grab these spots, you come over here and grab these ones, grab these ones, grab these ones, then your opponent can't take them. No matter how many fishing boats they get out after, they have to come and actually kill you, which does require some investment. As Keto's going for another docky. Does he have himself his temple started? Yes, he does. That's crazy, though. On the other side, not Keto, but Nyan, Char, he is attempting to do something that I would call slightly off meta for this map. The whole premise of playing Loki here is that you can go Heimdall and you can go for early Rigstula, which gives you a gigantic boost in the game. A boost in age up time, a boost in village production, a boost in production just in general. And it helps you get through all of the problems that you're going to be sort of facing here. Whereas Forseti, you're just going to get stronger inventory. So Forseti is probably not a terrible idea here against Poseidon because you don't have to worry all too much about those problems that I'm talking about. Poseidon, a little bit of a different god than, say, Zeus, has got those hoplites that are going to cause problems. Poseidon's not going to do that. And you might actually need the faster infantry to deal with things like Centaur or potentially even some Cyclops sort of shenanigans there as well. So it does make some sense here from the Nyan perspective. That all being said, let's just have a little quick fishing ship count. Only 12 out for Nyan. He's going pretty aggressive here, but Keto's already in the next stage. So I don't see that there's going to be a huge amount of value here. Nyan's trying to deny docks, but they're already down, so he's got to bash down an entirety of a dock and then go from there, as the Theseus is not going to be able to contest just yet. I imagine a stable or something to come through pretty early in for Keto, but he's also going to be looking for, I would say, early pressure. Makes a lot of sense here with the center. There's a lot going on though, so it can get dealt with pretty easily by just multitasking a little bit, right? But early pressure is going to be nice as this villager has somewhat of a mind of its own, gets caught out, and his wood chopping days are over as the Herser charge into the main base. Centaur not going to do a whole lot here apart from make the Herser very angry as they turn around. Town center is going to be enough to push them away, and the game's going to continue. But a stable is up, a market is coming down, and Keto's probably going to want to get to the heroic age pretty quickly here. Well, the reason why he's over here is because he put the stable down. He was chopping down this thing, and then he put the stable down. Now the village around it. Part of this is the game's pathing. Part of this was the player's decision. I was having a whinge yesterday about a unit not functioning correctly. I was clicking, and it wasn't attacking the right thing, and I went back and looked at the replay, and turns out it was doing the right thing, and I'm just bad. So, you know, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Can't always blame everything except for yourself. All right. But Nyan's still putting a whole bunch of pressure on for the time being as he pops in and out. We've got ourselves the Dionysus to come through. And over onto the left side here for Nyan, he's getting himself the Great Horse, and he's just going to continue to put pressure on. There's lots and lots of pumping here. He's going into raiding cavalry. This would be something that I normally wouldn't expect to see all too much here. Normally, you would think that getting to the heroic age and trying to go into Jarls, if you want to go for cavalry, makes the most sense, because the The unit you're worried about, first and foremost, as Norse, is going to be the pacifist. It's any sort of counter infantry unit. The pacifist, axeman, throwing axeman, Caraballista, fanatic. I mean, that's the sort of different type of unit. But those type of units you're worried about. And the unit that deals with that for Norse is the cavalry. But the best cavalry unit you can possibly get is going to be the Jarl. So I wouldn't be surprised to see Nyan get to the heroic age, stop building raiding cavalry, and just build Jarls if there ends up being some pacifists coming through. But for the moment here, he's just putting lots of pressure on. And it looks like he's going to be winning this left side of the water really, really nicely. This is a big amount of advantage for Nyan, as he does, unfortunately, ignore the Pentaconta, but I'm not sure it's going to matter all too much. He can get himself out a longboat here if he wants to. This Herser just hanging out over here, trying to build a dock, but the troll blocking, as this is now going to be controlled for Nyan. On the other side, however, where you win the left side with all that pressure, oftentimes the Greek can get a lot of value with very, very little. And that's what we're going to see here. He's got a Scalar, he's got some Trireme. The Trireme here are going to be able to take down these Herser. The raiding cavalry also very low HP. The dock might go down, but even if it does, there's going to be militia that pop out. They're going to deal with these units as well as help take down this dock. And, well, this side of the water should be Keto. So it's a going 1-to-1, which is generally not amazing if you're behind on the tech. But I like this from Nyan here. He actually decides to go out onto a secondary gold mine nice and early. He's got units. His opponent doesn't. So why not go out here and then allow yourself the option to potentially come back into your main base? He's still mining this gold mine, which probably shouldn't be. Leaving the gold mine for later makes so much sense versus bronze and that sort of like heroic age problem. But nonetheless, he's saving that. He's allowing it to extend just a little bit in the main base. So he's going to have a little bit more gold to run back to and continue his income after a power spike hits from the Poseidon hit. The militia cost population space. They cost 1 population space, yes. But they don't, if you're at max pop, it doesn't matter. They're going to pop out anyways. But all the upgrades coming through for Nyan is Keto. Not surprisingly, but kind of surprisingly, he's building a pacifist, but he's also building hippiers. Like, I get the pacifist. I don't really get the hippiers. I would kind of expect to see some maybe prodromus coming through, considering the raiding cavalry. If you see like 10 raiding cavalry, you probably should just throw out 5 prodromus, and they're going to be able to kill off all of the raiding cavalry. And you just constantly try and get like half the amount. And now he is grabbing some. If you have roughly half the amount of prodromus to cavalry, it's a nice little number. You're able to deal with the cavalry. It's never overdo it on prodromus because that's where you get stung. But getting a handful of them out is going to be really, really nice there. As Nyan hanging around in the main base. All the other good stuff. Yeah, I've got some battle ball coming out now for our main man, Nyan, and his longhouse is going to come down as well. But the fortress on the way, and look at this here from Nyan. This is something also that's really, really smart. However, is there a gap here? I think there's a gap here. I was about to give max praise over to Nyan, but there is a gap here. Yeah. On Anatolia, you must do this. Even if you're not... Like, Norse is the best at this because they've got the... effectively like no idle time in their economy to build the walls. But everyone needs to do this. You want to wall off here. You want to wall up to here. You want to wall up to here. And that's going to lock your opponent off from any sort of sneaky surprise docks. What Keto can do now is get himself a bunch of favor and spam out a whole bunch of Skylar and then take out this position really, really, really quickly and brutally and force a big reaction out of Nyan. Or no reaction and just win that, like completely win that water and then get that for himself. So yeah, you really don't want to be allowing that. Same on the other side. If Nyan sneaks a dock up, you can get a whole bunch of Krakens. There's one like interesting mechanic if you get to the Mythic age and you go Rampage. I'm pretty sure you can get instant myth units from your docks as well as your temples, which does mean you can get Yorm and Elvis out really, really quickly. As the flaming weapons, bronze comes down, and a ceasefire here comes through. That's a really interesting decision from Keto. I'm surprised to see him drop the bronze. If he wants to just run, just click ceasefire on the flaming weapons and he's good. And then he has bronze for himself. Nyan dropping flaming weapons, he was probably a bit overzealous. But nonetheless, he's still going to have a little bit of time left between his flaming weapons and the bronze. And Keto has not really managed to run away, as the fight will be starting with a little bit of flaming weapons on it, and that's going to be a huge assistance. There is the the fortress here to help out. And does Keto have enough stuff is the big question. The problem for Keto is his heroes not on top of the battle ball, and the counter units attacking the battle ball not getting the value that they need here. One Valkyrie goes down, the battle ball still tanking up an amazing amount of DPS here as the Hydra goes down, but Nyan's army does seemingly melt sitting under this position. Not the best attack from Nyan, even though Keto made some micro problems, some mistakes on the micro front. Not a bad fight for him in the slightest. He's going to be in a good spot to keep moving forward. One thing for Nyan that's going to be nice to keep going on here is the fact that he gets some favor from the fight. Doesn't really lose the fight super hard, so it's not all bad for him. But yeah, he's not going to be able to break through this position anytime soon. So he has to start thinking, okay, well, do we drop a town center? Do we just keep spamming? Do we lock off the rest of the map with walls and all that other good stuff? Whereas I think Keto really needs to start thinking about archery ranges here, and that's exactly what he's going to be doing. Peltast are a must-need versus all of these throwing axemen. Throwing axemen is like 3 units for Norse that I think are the Norse bread and butter, which are the Jarl, the throwing axemen, and the Huskal. Those are the 3 units you want to be building pretty much no matter what. They're all really, really good, really, really useful. The only thing that you want to maybe mix in as well after that is the herdmen. Your opponent's making some like specific cavalry units that you need those herdmen for, but that's going to be your bread and butter. And as that's the case, you don't have a counter to those throwing axemen. You're not going to have a counter to anything else. So Peltast are a must for Greek here to deal with those. And we do see that the Peltast are coming in. Meanwhile, Keto also says it is Mythic Age time. He's going through Artemis. He's also going to be grabbing himself the Thracian horses here to boost up his cavalry. And when he hits the Mythic Age, I'm a little surprised he doesn't go for Hephaestus here, considering the armory situation, right? He's only gotten 2 armory upgrades. Hephaestus would be huge. An Earthquake is going to be nice. Takes down the town center, takes down some houses in the main base, but that's about it. Maybe there's an angle for Chimera here from the side of Keto, because you got so much food income. He does have a whole bunch of villages on favor. So we'll see if that's going to be the way he wants to go, but he might just be going for a huge amount of archers and using the shafts of the plague tech to try and make it very, very tough for the Norse army to win those fights. But we'll see which way he wants to go. He's still pumping out Hippias for the time being, which again, I'm confused about. Normally, Hippias are like bread and butter for Poseidon, right? Because he's a cavalry god. But against Norse, it's not really a unit you need post-classical age. It's the army of Nyan. I mean, you're just looking at it right now. He is absolutely going to dominate this fight. This is not a fight that Keto is really going to be wanting to take, but he's almost just choosing to do it for no real good reason, as the main base does get earthquaked. Everything going down here as Nyan does drop down to 70 population, but the rest, it doesn't really matter because Nyan's at full population. He's at 170 population of potentially 175. So Keto needs to basically kill off a huge amount of units here to take advantage of the fact that there's no houses for the time being. Not only that, there's plenty of wood, and Nyan can rebuild these houses with villagers if he really wants to. As the Polyphemus comes out, and that will send Nyan packing here. And I think this Chimera, he's doing work. I don't know if it actually shows the damage he does with the special attack. I'm always interested in this. Like, let's see if he does. If it does show the damage. He uses that special. Does it creep up? I don't think so. You never really know exactly how much value you're getting from that unit. But we're not really seeing it getting pumped out. There's only 60, well, there's 60 favor in the bank, not spending it on the myth unit. I think it is well worth it to be building them right now. This is probably one of the few times that the Chimera is super value. It's like same sort of situation with any type of high food cost myth unit. If you're on a water map, their stock, their value sort of goes up because you just have the extra food income on the water. So you have to spend that food somehow. So why not throw it into myth unit? Meanwhile, we are seeing some Carcinos coming through. This is a very rare unit to be seeing. It's kind of cracked, the damage it does. 100 pierce. You can't quite one-hit a fishing ship, but if you like one-tap both of them and then delete the of course you don't want to do this, but if you one-tap both of them and then delete the Carcinos, you will kill off the whole amount of fishing ship on that area. But yeah, you don't want to do that. It's good against other things, though. I can also kill off the Kraken, I guess. Kind of a tanky unit. 900 HP in a dream. But now the game to continue along. And the next problem here for Keto, as Nyan has been playing a pretty interesting Norse game. But the next problem for Keto is he needs to get to this gold mine. He has to take out this hill fort. There's the gold situation. There's not a whole lot of mines left. And these are both the Keto gold mines. He needs one of these. Like, he needs one of these very, very quickly. And on top of this, I mean, you could drop a market and get this town center over here, start a trade route, but without this gold mine, life's going to be very, very tough. But at the very least, there are some Petropoli here. They're going to be sieging down the hill fort. And this is going to be a nice little advantage for Keto to come through soon. So Beast Slayer to come through for the heroes to get a little bit stronger against those myth units, dealing with everything. There's going to be a real big problem against the potential Nidhogg here as well. We are seeing the Chimera coming through. I love it. These guys are, I mean, yeah, I think it's well worth to build this guy if you got the resources in the bank. But so far, the issue for Keto, I think, is mostly just upgrades. He doesn't quite have the economy to get his upgrades in. Heavy cav, getting himself heavy archers. He's still charging forward. The one big thing that he's got here is this gigantic Polyphemus. Look at that damage. He just goes in and slaps that Valkyrie into yesteryear, smacks into the Great Hall, and it's completely torn apart. As the Chimera does hit on that back line, and you can see the damage that flame does if you just sit in front of it. Not bad at all, but Keto still not quite able to break through this army, as those Jarls are just proving to be incredibly difficult to take out. And I think this is mostly just down to the fact that Prodromus, these things, even though they've got more hack armor than they have pierce armor, they're just going to die very quickly to throwing axemen. And if there are any Herdmen in here, they're going to die to those. I think that Keto has made some sort of a miscalculation for the matchup. He needs to be getting himself out hoplites here. Or maybe Hatyroi? Hatyroi might be an angle here as well, but hoplites are a very simple move to start going towards. As the army continues to get pushed back, the Polyphemus continues to be polypheming, tanking up a huge amount in the middle here. Little cheeky troll spawn onto this side as well. There's a military differential here. Is hard favoring Nyan's heroic age Loki. Meanwhile, ceasefire comes down and a tail as long as time here. Ceasefire equals walls as Norse. If you ever see a ceasefire as Norse, you go, great, time to spam walls. And Nyan does come in here. He's going to try and throw these down. And the Polyphemus gets locked off. A couple of villagers on the back here, most likely going to go down as well. Thank you for the prime there, Shadrium. Appreciate you, my friend. So the wall's going down. And Orphemus wondering for he just can't take these fights with this army comp. I mean, does he have the tech for his archers yet? He still doesn't have himself shafts of plague. So these archers, these Toxotes, should be absolutely dominating in this position. But Keto's he doesn't have the tech, so they're just not doing anything. Nonetheless, Keto, he has to pull back. He has started a trade route. Going to his main town center, so not a huge amount of gold, getting 17 per trip. He is Poseidon, so he does have a little bit more to play with trading, just in terms of the resources, but all of the market's already been brutalized here anyways. So life is very, very tough for Keto here as Nyan can just continue to knock through here. Nyan's going to take the forward gold mines as well. So even if, for whatever miracle here, Keto breaks through, the gold is probably going to be gone. Now, one saving grace playing as Poseidon is you lose your hill fort or your fortresses. You get a huge amount of militia, and they can help you defend a little bit. As they pop out, but the throw and action are in, so they're going to just completely demolish those militia anyways, like they're not even there. It's the portable ramp to go down. And we'll see what Keto can make happen here. He is over onto this side trying to chop this down. Getting this town center up will help. He's already up to 13 donkey caravans. So, I mean, there's something to be happening here for Keto. We'll see if he can make it work. He's still pumping out those. Now he's trying to get out those Chimera because that's kind of the only thing he can build. The hill fort or fortress goes down. Militia pop out. Trying to keep those alive. Pull them back home. Things are not looking good for Keto at all at the moment. He loses his market. His trade route is going to be moving from the home market to the town center. So 0 gold income now, even though he's got all of those donkey caravans out. And to make matters worse, Mythic Age is now coming through for Nyan. He's going to be grabbing himself tier, and he's going to be looking for some serious damage here. I mean, Fimbulwinter, what is it going to do? Obviously kills off a whole bunch of economy that Keto doesn't really have. But more importantly, this gives him access to extra upgrades. And I think Nyan here can literally just move back and just grab himself these middle 2 town centers. Perfectly valid. Easy way to, like, lock in his advantages here. Also finishing off these walls and making sure the gold mines can't get grabbed at any point. A couple of Chimera going for some raids here. Could be huge. It's a big amount of damage there. This healing spring is going to be doing a little bit of God's work here to try and keep those dwarves alive, but does not really manage to do that. The Chimera, even with Poseidon, I mean, 5.7 speed is very quick, but those raiding cavalry will get the snare in, and that should bring the speed down to enough that the Herser can catch up and get the damage in. Got some houses coming through. I think Keto. The thing is, the way that Greek works is if you do manage to get to fully upgraded Greek army, your army doesn't really die to Norse. Like, Norse killing your army is really, really tough. So there is some play here for Keto if you can just get to a full population army with fully upgraded. But it's going to be a very, very long road to be able to catch up here. And that's like fully upgraded and in an equal position. You tend to win those late game situations. There are some ways for Norse can find wins, especially with the speed. They can go and attack somewhere else and kill all your buildings off, stop your income and find wins that way. But in a straight head-on-head fight can win. But there's just, look, this 8k military. It's like Nyan hasn't been building Wait, has he not been? He is. It's just not in the queue. There's one. But it's like Nyan's not even building villages here because he's just got so much military. More Chimera on the way. Does he have the upgrade for them? No. This upgrade is actually super useful. I mean, they're all really, really useful, but this is just giving a huge amount more damage. 40% extra damage, just straight up. So once you get 2 of them, it's probably worth it to grab the upgrade. As the Fimbulwinter comes through, no ceasefire available. And one last ditch effort here for our main man, Keto, to try and break through this position. But Champion Cav is in. Iron Mail is queued up. The queue is gigantic for Nyan, and even if he does lose some units, they're going to get immediately popped back out, and Keto does tap out there. So the win for the Loki here for the Nyan Racing Cat as he plays a fairly nice game here. A little bit of cheesiness. This is what his game plan is. He loves a good amount of cheesiness early game, stealing some fish away from his opponent, taking what he can. But I think Keto trying to make the cavalry work here is probably what shot him in the foot. Maybe a better angle would be to go Ares to give you at least some boost for your hoplites to get the Ares thing. That also boosts up your Prodromus. You're not really wanting to build Hippias anyways, so then you can go Dionysus and you get the super Prodromus with Thracian horses as well as that, as the hoplites. And then you got the Peltast as another unit that could be able to be built, and it could have been the kind of way to go. Hapaspist also get some boost with Ares. I mean, Ares does make a lot of sense the more you think about it, though. You don't have ceasefire for the flaming weapons, but you've got bronze for the flaming weapons, so why would you need ceasefire for it is probably the way to think about it. But nonetheless, a well-played game here from Nyan. If you guys enjoyed it, make sure you hit the follow on the Twitch. If you're on YouTube, hit that subscribe button, and I'll see you in the next game. Well, game number 1 is done. In the books. How's everyone going? What's been happening? I'm going to need to go quickly grab some Vorta. Question that you may have already answered, but I wasn't able to find. Is there a draft for the best of 1 for the qualifier? There's probably not going to be a best of 1, so is that in the handbook? I don't think there is a best of 1. I don't think there is a best of 1 from memory, but there might be. There is a best of 1 if there's enough players. It's probably going to be 64 though. If I not put a best of 1 into the links? I have not. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I will do that. But yeah, I think we can. I think we're just gonna have best of 3s at the start. Do you have any vids on how to attack properly? I don't. I don't think I have a micro vid, no. I thought I turned my aircon on, but it's really not feeling like that's the case. So I'll be right back. Give me a second. Alrighty, let's keep going. Another game. Another game. Oh no, actually I should probably just check that they don't go out of sync. There was a Japanese mirror I wanted to watch yesterday that I didn't end up watching. Keto! What's going on, my friend? I believe... Was it this one? Or was it this one? They're both the same. Wait, which one was it? All right, Keto, you in the chat. Which one? The one on Null Shallows or the one on Tundra? No announcement video yet. I'm still waiting for my guys. The one on Tundra? You know exactly the one I'm talking about. Which one? I'm not listening to Matt at all. He's a or neither. I got both of them in here. I might have even cast one already. I don't know. But I'll check them. I'm looking at the Nile Shallows one. Your favorite was the Nile. Yeah, there you go. Fantastic. See? Yeah, El Matador with his Tundra. Public scrims. You're so nice, Keto. I wish everyone was like you. I was gonna do my guide for the Pandora's Box 2 maps today, I think. We're gonna go through them and talk about all the potential strats that I can think of for people to give a go or be aware of so that we have higher quality games for the qualifiers and onwards. So I don't believe you guys are good enough to come up with this stuff yourself. That's the type of tournament host that I am. I played Matrius yesterday or the day before, I can't remember, on Socotra, and he tried to 3-minute rush me with Norse because I built a dock. He didn't realize that you can do a dock advance time at 3:34. He didn't know. He just didn't know. But you can. All right, we're going to be casting this game. So I'll let you guys know how to. I'll teach you guys how to play afterwards. All right, let's go. Nile Shallows is the one. Okay. Everyone, it's time to do some Japanese shenanigans here. Konnichiwa. Boit desu. Minasan, genki ni shite imasu deshou ka? Yes, are you doing well? How are you going? What's been happening? Saikin do desu ka? What's been going on? I'm doing a bit of a Japanese mirror here in the bottom of the map. We've got ourselves the one, the only, the effervescent, the ever-present, the ever-knowing, the omnipotent, etc., etc. His name is Keto Severo Jones Bones, the 25th. His opponent today in the red color playing as Amaterasu. They played this matchup apparently 3 times, and this is the one that I decided to pick. So we've got ourselves some Amaterasu versus Susanoo shenanigans here. So we'll see what they're going to do. Now, a quick way to think about this matchup is one god has got some gigantic power spikes, and the other god has got some, how do I put this? They're not power spikes. They just kind of, they go long. It's a slow burn. Whenever the next tier of Bushido comes in, Susanoo gets a big power spike. Whether you're going to go with the god powers there or a whole bunch of myth units there, it depends on what's gonna on what your feelings are in the game. I don't know which one's the best way to go. Of course, the god powers hit for free. Basically, because you don't have to pay for the favor, it just comes in, and the myth units you do have to pay for a little bit, but they have more potential for more value than a god power does. On the flip side, you just get a bigger gold trickle as the Amaterasu. So there is that, which is kind of, it's small but big. I don't know. And I guess on the other sort of side of the coin is that Amaterasu has some incredibly powerful samurai bonuses, which are a very important unit here in this matchup. So let's see what the strategy is going to be here for Keto. I did see recently lots of players sort of, I don't know if they're complaining or they're bringing up the fact that the Kitsune for Susanoo is really, really annoying, really, really strong, powerful. But it does cut into those power spikes that I'm talking about. So you do need to make sure that you get some serious value if you do go for Kitsune. Is the temple going to come up? And we'll see if this is going to be the case. There is... I was always interested... I never tried it myself, or I haven't tried it myself. Probably not a good idea against Japan because I got the Miko. But I was very interested in the idea of going for a very early temple and starting to make the Kitsune really early on, because they can start working to... You can start working towards the next tier of the Bushido as this hippo completely out micros Keto on this spot, dies in the middle of the map. He's going to be pissed off. He has to build a watermill. Over onto this side, no such problems. No such problems. Samurai unusable. Yeah, Samurai. I guess Samurai versus Swampland is a little bit difficult because you got the Swampland plus the Thunderdome. But we're not seeing the Thunderdome here from our main man, Keto. He is going for the far superior, much more hipster, Minakata Tomi. He's a man after my own heart, and I love it. So we're going to see how he's going to go here. The big thing with Minakata Tomi is it allows you to sit in your base, which is really nice. Meanwhile, we've got a couple of Kamotachi to come through for Matador. And a dojo to come down as well. As the Kitsune are going to be galloping? What do you call a fox that's trotting? No, those are horse movements. What's a Kitsune running? The Kitsune is just going to be running through here. It does get a couple of nibbles off, but there's not going to be any kills here. One thing that I want to suggest to everyone who's playing against any type of Kama Itachi, Ameno Uzume type thing is build a building on your town center so that you can use the wall and protect yourself. There should be no reason for the Kama Itachi to run in onto your gold mine. Of course you can say, but boy, what about my farm placement? And I say, I don't care about your farm placement. I care about your early game. Keep those villages alive. Nonetheless, these are going to be running around, causing lots and lots of issues here. The wolves from the Shrine of the Hunt going to be a nice little bit of help. As Matador, he's so good with these Kamotachi. Now going to be seeing some Naginata riders also to come through as the villagers pop into the tower. One more Naginata riders going to be popping out over onto this side. That Miko just hanging. So there is going to be access to another solar shield for this moment as well. The relic monkey coming through. I mean, one of these is going to go down. The other one might as well. As Matador can either try and just charge in here and take this out. No, he's just going to go down. I think this is pretty heavily advantage for the Susanoo player as well. Like, you think you're getting damage done with these Kamotachi to some degree, but look at the Bushido difference. 1296 over here to 1805. So in terms of the Bushido game, one player is a little bit further along, and that is going to be Keto. There's a villagers up onto this side, still going to take just a little bit of damage. That's going to be a dead villager. Yeah, nice find there. Obviously, if the Kamotachi pick a villager, then it's advantage for the Kamotachi, but still. As we do have the Kusanagi to come through. As these Naginata riders trying to take on the incredibly powerful Yati Spearman. But if he gets away, it's full HP very, very quickly with the Miko. These are some amazing defensive tools here just to heal these up. I tell you what, I really hope that Kido is going to drop an extra Shrine of the Hunt in this game. Because here's the thing. If I drop 2 Shrines of the Hunt, I can have 8 villagers on food in my base for the rest of the game. I can just do it. Seems like a good idea to me. It might not be, but it seems like it. It's now Naginata riders do find the raids. That's going to be 1 villager down. Potentially a 2nd villager going down here as well, as the Yati are going to try and get some damage done. Solar Shield comes through. Going to start going after the other villager here. Is Matador trying to micro. Is there going to be a dead unit here? He does get away, but he's got 2 HP. Does manage to get away with all of that HP. And he's going to pull back and heal it all back up. If he can get back. Oh, he's going to run through. He might lose one of these guys. Yes, 1 goes down. Oh, big win for Matador. He gets a kill. But still going to be going for more and more raids. The problem here for Kido is he doesn't have an answer for these Yati Spearmen right yet. Just yet. He needs some other type of unit, whether that's going to be the Samurai or something else. But he can just continue to keep raiding. You can even go into watchtowers. He could put himself a shrine on the front and go for the Shrine of the Hunt there to protect his gold mine a little bit. Lots and lots of different options here for the time being. Meanwhile, the units coming over onto this side, we do have that Kusanagi gets dropped down. Keep his villagers safe. But while that's going on, it's currently in the main base of Matador going after the villagers underneath this wood line as they do. Well, 1 gets away. The other 3 are going to be going down. So both players taking some heavy damage here. But I think it looks to me like Kido might be getting away with a little bit less issues here as the wooden wall does start going back up. Not going to go up as the villager gets sniped over up onto the top side here. The Naginata Rider still searching for any amount of damage here. Now both players are up to their 2nd tier of Bushido. And Kido, for the moment here, seems to have held, kind of not really, as more villagers are going to be going down. Villager differential here, 22 to 25. There is a Miko count. Let me see exactly how many are here. There's 3 Mikos, so I think this is probably way advantage Matador for the income coming in. But again, the problem here for Kido is he just doesn't have an answer for these infantry units here. There's a market coming up as well for Kido. Up onto the top side, Kido, got to be careful. You really, these Naginata riders, the only reason they're on the map here is to kill villagers. They don't kill off Yati. They don't kill off Samurai. They trade equally versus Naginata, but they don't kill off those either because there's going to be the Yati in. They don't kill off the Reizu and Kamatachi. Kido's trying to get himself to the heroic age here. He wants the Raijin, a little bit short on gold, but he can sell, and now he's going to be advancing. She's incredibly dangerous, right? What's he going to get here? He's got no gold to build Raiju. He's going to have himself the Thunderdome, but what's that going to do? Luckily, he can't, like now with the Shrine of the Hunt, it's going to be a little bit difficult to attack in onto this side. Obviously, attacking onto the top side is very difficult too. Another technology I think that Kido's missed here is this one here, Saltwater Spring. Is that what it's called? Saltwater Springs? Oh, yes. Saltwater Spring. It's such a big upgrade for your villagers on the food situation, but missing that one. So the watchtowers do come through. Wolf's going to turn around and be a little bit of a problem over onto this side as Matador just says, let me charge in here and take out the shrine. This is one of the weaknesses of the shrine is the fact that the shrine can go down, but there is a lot of HP on this. Very tough to actually kill this building. This could be really bad for Matador, as also the gold mine now getting grabbed too. Temple is back up. Raiju coming through as the Thunderdome does get dropped. The army trying to bail out on this position for the time being. The units in here getting shot up into the air. Is there enough stability here or not is the big question. It looks like there is. The Shrine's going to stay alive. Units up onto the top trying to take everything out over here, but Keto still doesn't have an answer for these units, but Matador has to pull back. Both players hurting in a big way for their military now, but one player, Keto, is in the heroic age now. He's going to start the long reparation of the Shrine of the Hunt. It's only 75 wood costed, so it does only cost 75 wood to repair it 800 HP. So it's going to be a pretty cheap repair rate there, and it's going to be way back up. Is there a way to find out the stats on the heroic age god powers? Yes, you can hover over it with the with Loggy's advanced tooltips. So it does 15, is that 15 divine? No, 12 divine damage every single attack, and it attacks 5 times. So if you hit every single unit, you're going to do 60 divine damage, which is quite a bit. Like it's 40 less than an implode does in divine damage. So it is quite a bit, but you can run away from it. So there is that. There's some walls coming up on the front here for Keto. Houses as well. And now Keto is going to start his Raiju raiding. Now, the ultimate way to shut down Raiju is walls. Simply put, if you don't have walls up, these units are going to be incredibly difficult to defend. They move at 6.1 speed. They can also get a Kitsune tagged onto them to go up to 6.3 speed. And if you have, what's it called? Nine-tailed Kitsune, I think that's what it's called. Nine-tailed fox. I can't remember. It goes up to 6.6 speed. So they are absolutely zooming. We definitely need walls. Couple of walls over onto this side. That's the Naginata riders coming through here. That will be a cheeky little snipe onto the bushy over onto this side as the Naginata riders from Matador trying to stop everything. He charges in with these Raiju. He does get caught out. Going to be dropping one nice defense there. But the Naginata riders charge straight through over here. There are going to be a couple of spear-holding spearmen. Is it interesting to you that Yadi spearman means spearman? Or is that just something that's silly for me? I don't know. Over to this side, another stable coming up. Wall's going to be coming down. Wouldn't be surprised to see a castle of some sort getting dropped down. Makes some sense. As Hachiman is queued up for Matador. He's only got one Miko currently gathering. He's got 2 total. So going into things like Tengu right now going to be a little bit tricky unless he wants to pump out a bunch, but it's going to be difficult to get those. Oh, he's got one idle up here. So he does have 3 actually, so that's not bad. But it's going to be difficult to keep that favor income coming because he's playing on the defense very, very hard. There's the Naginata riders charging through, but the Raiju are going to be a nice little defense for this as well. You also have to remember that Susanoo gets Bushido from his myth units, not just from existing, but also from the damage they do, unlike the other Japanese gods, which I don't think do. So he's getting huge Bushido ticks from his Raiju. On top of this, we're going to be seeing Den Den drums. I want to see another Shrine of the Hunt here at some point. There's so much favor. Of course, there's plenty of food all over the place, but there's just... yeah, there's just no reason to not drop it. Potentially after another Kusanagi, Thunderburst, then Shrine of the Hunt. Does make a lot of sense. And of course, you want to drop it in your main base somewhere. It might even be worth it to just put it next to your town center. Like where these berry bushes are, claim those, put the thing, look at the shrine there, and then you've got an extra 4 villagers that don't need to farm ever. Having 3 shrines of the hunt, you can put 12 villagers on food for the rest of the game, or you can swap them around, go from wood, go back onto food, and have a whole bunch to come in as well. It kind of works that way too. But so far, now both players are playing a lot of defense. Matador has fallen behind on the villager count. He's down by 8. But he does have himself the Bushido, so he gets plus 2.5 gold per second, which is equal to 3 villagers on gold, roughly. So down by 5 in terms of actual income as the Tengu charging in here. These are Tengu masters. They are master of the Tengu. And I'm going to say it again because I'll say it every time until I see everyone starting to do it. But this unit is a must to turn off the special ability. Otherwise, they use their special ability and you can't run away with them. So use it when you want to jump in and then use it when you want to run away. Not when the Tengu wants to. He doesn't understand. He doesn't have any idea of what is good and what is bad for him. He's a very, very silly boy. Look at him with the big nose. He's a very, very silly boy. But he's going to get hunted down by 4 Reich. What a this is a terrifying presence here. Charges in. Bit of a roar. Comes around onto the other side. Another little bit of a roar. Comes around onto this side. Another bit of a roar. And that Tengu is going to be out of here. So lesson learned there for Matador. Do not raid the man with the speed advantage. Whoever has the speed advantage is the one that gets the raid. The other player does not get to raid. That's how it works. Do the wolves get Bushido? I don't actually know. They don't get passive, but maybe they do if they're attacking. Not sure. Anyways, Mythic Age going to be coming through. We are going to be seeing the Okuninushi for Matador. On the other side, we've got Watatsumi. Now, one good thing here for Matador is that he's going to get those Tengu back from his Goshinboku tree. But Kido is ready to put the pain train on right here, right now. His army is gigantic. He's got himself the Kusanagi plus the Thunderburst. Now he's got a 25 favor cost Shrine of the Hunt, as the villagers are also going to be taking a huge amount of damage here. And the Shogun will end up going down underneath this position, as it looks like Matador just does not have very much left over after that big fat engagement. And what else can Matador really do here? Apart from just try and spam out some units. His villagers are idle. He doesn't have a gold mine at the moment. He could move these villagers up here and grab the gold mine. But that's also dangerous to be up there because the Raiju can just run up there and be fine. Okuninushi will hit, and that's going to be a couple of... what do they call? Omuraki. That might be enough to help him hold on. As Matador sort of... He's down to 23 villagers, though. That's brutal. 23 villages and a dream for the moment, as the Yumi Horse Archers come in, and this one's another one. The Bow Horse Archer. I'm sorry. Now, the Mythic Age is in for Matador. His Omuraki are... Well, he has one. He has to get the technology in and then also more, but he just doesn't have the resources, right? He's just so far behind on income for the moment. He does chuck down a couple of these bad boys. We'll try and come in here. As we see another Kusanagi. He did drop the Shrine of the Hunt as well. Where did he put it? 1, 2. Here? He put it on the front. The wolves are going to continue to run in here and cause some problems for the villagers, I guess. But this isn't... I don't like this Shrine of the Hunt. I don't think offensive... How much do these even do? Not that much. I don't think offensive Shrines of the Hunt really do much. Just put them in your base. It's fine. I think Kido's in such a good position that He can almost do no wrong here. Just has to keep on putting pressure onto this gold mine. He's going to be completely fine here. I'm going to be seeing some Umyoji. So the restless army comes in, but there's literally 6 villagers on wood, 17 on gold for the time being, 0 on food, and Matador has to somehow pull this back with effectively it's going to be Tengu coming from the Goshinboku tree, and that's like it. I mean, he could pump out a whole bunch more Tengu. Maybe he's going to be able to break out of his base with these guys. If he can get enough of them out, there's a possibility. But there are a handful of heroes over here for Kido. Matador does have the solar shield though, so that can be a nice little bit of help. But behind this now, Watatsumi is coming through. So even if he does muster out an army, there's going to be a god power that can kind of take it out. There's a raid up to the top here. Matador is now down to 16 villagers. This seems to be like a common trend for... This seems to be a common trend for Japanese players. I swear, I watch a fair few games, and it seems they end up with... Of course, this is a Japanese mirror, but it seems like one player always ends up with like next to no villagers. Of course, having 0 food income does make it very hard to increase your villager total. But nonetheless, town center coming up for Kido. Because why not? 5 Tengu and a dream now for Matador. I don't think there's any Raiju left, or there's one. So he's now able to completely raid. No problems. Picks up a couple of villagers here nicely. Charging into the main base. Going to be looking for something else to take out over here. There are villagers down the bottom. That's about it. Even if he picks up all the villages, does it even matter? Because they're just going to keep getting rebuilt, whereas Matador just can't. I mean, he has Divine Prefecture, so technically he's going to get a huge boost from that if he grabs that tech. I'm trying to figure out ways back into this game, okay? It's going to be tough. It's going to be very tough for Matador. We do have the solar shield to come down in an attempt to keep this Tengu in here, but the wolves are going to be creating some big problems here as the Tengu dives over here will go down. Both of those getting sent back into the Goshinboku tree, so he's going to get them back regardless, but it does take a long time to actually get those through. And Kido's economy is also hurting here, but Watatsumi's Dragon Typhon does get dropped down. There is a castle here, so he just garrisons. No real losses to this one. Now Kido's grabbing himself a 3rd town center to completely solidify the position. But this is something that is a problem for Japan. Like, not a problem as in like a bad problem, but one of the things that Japan is not very good at. And that is killing off buildings. This castle is going to sit here. It's going to be very tough to break this. The army charges back in. Omaraki flying overhead. Going to continue to get some damage done as Kido tries to break over here. He's nearly at full population, but like still can't break through the castle. Does have the Shinigami though. This thing's going to be a little scary. The special ability is something that I'm not quite fully understanding, but I think it does quite a bit of damage. I think so. And I think it's a really good ability. I just don't understand it. Another Shrine of the Hunt! I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the multiple Shrine of the Hunt usages. There better not be a single farm on the map. That's all I'm going to say. If we go on Minakata Tomi with Susanoo, no farms allowed. That's the rule. But Matador's still 0 units and a dream here. I mean, he's got the Onmyoji, but that's about it. 17 villages, though. Please just build it. Okay, now he taps out. I was like, just build... Put him out of his misery. Just build a single siege weapon to start actually threatening the castle. But nonetheless, well played here from Kido. A super interesting game. Love to see the Shrine of the Hunt tech here. Grabbing these guys. It does make a lot of sense the way that you play this, because you can kind of turtle with Minakatatomi. So you don't really need to worry about fighting your opponent's army because you can just use the Shrines of the Hunt to hold your position in your main base. Use the Kusanagi to take out villages and things like that. And then try and get yourself to the Heroic Age for even more myth units where your power spikes sit with that big favor stipend. But nonetheless, a well-played game here. If you guys enjoyed, make sure to follow on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, hit that subscribe button. I'll see you guys in the next game. Well, that was fun. Should we do our guide to the Pandora's Box 2 maps at some point? Or should we just keep cast-a-rooneying? Let me see what games I have in here. What's the next game going to be? Got ourselves... oh, there's this one. There's this one. Let's watch this one. Or this one? I kind of wanted to watch this one here. That's going to be interesting. But I need to get some water. I'm going to change my shirt because it's way too hot. And I'll be right back. Give me a second, guys. I'm back, and we have a new shirt on. This shirt you can find on my merch store. Yay! The merch store, everyone's favorite thing. You too could own a piece of prostagma. Prostagma on your chest, prostagma on your head. You could have prostagma on your butt if you really wanted to. There's lots of options. It's a very cool store. They do good things. But we're going to check out this game, and then I might play some games for today. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what is going on today? We have ourselves some Age of Mythology, the settings action in the left-hand corner of the map, playing as Hades. His name is Mao, also known as Tunison. This is the Tunison account that he uses to play Tunison games on. His opponent today is Violet, and he's playing Matarasu. But Violet is also known as Jack 90. So we've got ourselves two Smurferinos. They are both smurfing. Very naughty. You should play the game not on your Smurf, but on something else. Your main account, perhaps. Nonetheless, I'm gonna go on a rant right now about matchups that you probably should not herd on, or maps you probably should not herd on. This is one of them. We should not herd on. You should not herd the zebra in, or if you are gonna herd zebra in, it's just one, right? Not more than one. Maybe two if you really want to. But you really do need to get out of your base as fast as you possibly can here. Because look at this. Our Matarasu player has already grabbed 10 goats. Every single goat up onto the top is being grabbed. And I think he's made... Okay. Well, now I'm even more confused. This doesn't make any sense. I think he's made a mistake here in that he could have... what he did was he sent his Miko this way to grab all the goats over here. And he sent his Kitsune this way. He could have gone Kitsune up, around, back here, Miko all the way down here, up here. And he probably could have had somewhere in the vicinity of 20 goats to 5. Yeah, I've never smurfed. I only smurf on Boit. We got Minikatami over here for Jack 90, and he goes for a wait. This is weird, no? This is a really fast advance from Jack 90. He has not put down his shrine. And I am beyond confused here. Can someone please explain to me what is going through this man's mind at the moment? Of course, a shrine over here with Shrine of the Hunt into a second town center, but why are we advancing this fast? You're never going to be able to build the town center. I mean, the Miko is hanging over here like she can build it, but she can't. It would be an interesting addition if she could, but she can't. Twitch chat, you need to help me out here. I don't understand what I'm looking at. Wait, can you pick up the relics?
Nanda.
No. You need the thing, right? Okay, so effectively here, Jack, I think he's just going for a fast second town center, but it's just he hasn't really worked out a build for it. His idea was, if I don't put the shrine down, I'm going to have a little bit more wood to play with, and I'm going to be able to put my town center, but maybe he miscalculated how much he's going to need. But even so, like, surely it makes more sense to just go for the weasel, send that to your opponent's base, and do this. Maybe not, because there's no food on this side, so maybe that's the thought process. You prefer the old version? Is it still available? You can grab it on Steam, sure. I don't know exactly. I mean, I'm not going to fight you over that. I would prefer it if you played Retold. Retold's the best. I'm a big fan of Retold. Okay, so now we have the town center. We've got the shrine from Jack, and he is ready to start eating food on this position. He wants the shrine, he wants the food, and he wants to be eating it. He gets his shrine, he drops his shrine of the hunt, and he's off to the races. But he's going to have a little bit of idle time, I think, on his villages, on his town centers. Not a crazy amount, but he will have some. Up to the top side now, the villages for Tunison. Super late second town center. He hasn't scouted his opponent, but he sees how good this town center is. He's got giraffe. He's got 2 gold mines, and he is going to be ready for this. So we do have a boom off, basically. As we got a boom off here, I don't really want to watch it. We're going to be zooming through just a little bit. We've got our guardhouse coming down. Oh, I didn't check if this game goes out of sync either, so it might go out of sync. But let's just charge through this at 2x speed and see exactly what Jack's plan is, because I'm still confused. Gets another shrine in. Because the thing is, you're sort of against the clock here in a way versus Hades. If you just let the Hades player sit back and do whatever he wants, then the Hades player is going to hit Mythic Age, and then you're going to lose. Generally, you have to do something. You have all the options though, as the Japanese, to get something to happen. A little bit of an attack over here. It's Jack trying to keep his villages alive with the healing, but does end up losing one. But so does the Achilles and the Minotaur go down for just one villager. Not the best trade in the world, as these 2 Yeti Spearmen can chase down the Ajax for the time being. But Ajax turns around, and the wheel will go back home. Hot Wheels is the... I don't think it matters. I think you can go for the wheels. You can go for you can go for the weasels. I'm not sure it really matters. I think either or, but you do have to put pressure on to some degree, I think. Or you go for Tengu basically. Wheels into Tengu maybe. Depending on what your opponent does. There's a lot of ways you can go through the matchup, I guess. And it's now all of the walls and all of the fundamental things apply right now. I had a small conversation with someone on my YouTube channel about a YouTube title that I put out, which says effectively fundamentals beat Japan. I can't remember what the title was, but something about fundamentals versus Japan. Without a doubt, the best way to play versus Japan, or the safest way to play versus Japan, is to do effectively max eco, wall building, and not fighting. Or fight on your own terms. So fight underneath your buildings. Fight in places where you've got a big advantage. Not forcing fights, in other words. Seems to be the safest approach. Jack is going to be taking the map as well himself, though. He's putting walls up all over the place. But Tunison, with the 16-minute Mythic Age, plenty of old armory upgrades coming through. This is looking very, very scary for our main man, Jack, because he's just not going to be able to keep up here. Both players in the Mythic Age. He does have, if he can get max value out of the Divine Slash, not bad. Not bad. That was a decent amount of value, but still has to catch up on the Bushido here as well. So God Power's getting dropped. Town Center goes down. Asura going to be coming through. Restoration in. Castle getting sieged down. And I think Tunison has found the way through this. No problems here. He's got the Town Center on the bottom as well. Already grabbed. So looks like this is going to be a game in the books. Well, GG. I don't know much to talk about. Unfortunately, I think the strat. I think the strat might work if he nails the build, figures out how to get the town center down as fast as possible, like whatever the min max on the town center is, and then he goes for like a bunch of Miko immediately out of the second town center with the upgrade. And then he goes in for a whole bunch of Jiragumo with Samurai. And maybe archers as well. That might make sense for somewhat of a like 12-minute timing attack. Something like that. Maybe. Jiragumo, no, one Udol. Sorry, my bad. One Udol. The Hot Wheels. Alrighty. Would somebody like to play a Pandora's box map against me at the moment? I'd love to play some more Pandora's box maps. I know most of the like high-level players are probably wanting to hide at the moment, but we'll see if someone wants to play me. Otherwise, I might hit some ranked games. Play with the Rhinos. I just play random because it's a little bit more fun than picking the god. If you have it still installed on your PC, it should work offline. Oh, you're talking about the old Age of Mythology. Yeah, so Voobly still exists. The extended edition still exists, so you can still play that online. But yeah, I think the majority of the player base is playing Retold at the moment. I think what would be more interesting is if somebody made like the Legacy mod. There was a team trying to make it, but I think the leader realized that the person who was like leading the mod, while looking at all of the changes, realized that Retold was the better thing, so he stopped working on it. Or for him, he preferred it, I should say. Did Amaterasu have to try to win heroic in that game? I think he just needed to do something. Just sitting there and doing nothing with Japan is not going to work. Like playing defensive with Amaterasu doesn't really work. All right, I'll play some ranked games. I listened to I was introduced to a song. I haven't watched the show. It's called Narcos on Netflix. Narcos. And the opening theme for that song is very, very, very cool. I'm a big fan. Do you think they're going to put some Pandora's maps in ranked? No. So the way, I don't know how much I can actually, I don't even know how it exactly works, but basically in order to get a modded map into the official pool, they have to effectively make an official map. So it's just never going to move out of the modded sort of world. Yeah, I played the Narcos theme today at the gig that I played. It was fun. We forgot how awful attack move is in Legacy. There is no attack move in Legacy. Doesn't exist. That's basically how we played it. It's wild. FFA of the week, I promise. Did I? Okay. We could do a free-for-all. Let's do a free-for-all at 1600 GMT in an hour and a half. Oh, after an hour and a half. Like, if I'm in the middle of a game, I'll finish the game, obviously. Matrius! I don't want to play versus him. He's a bully.
In which and UIR in a jirek. In a jirek. Kid and tile. Greek. And we you refer. Greek UIR.
Greek. Kid Baya.
Into I knew. In
Definitely missed my... What the hell?
Antio. And which. A Greek and which. And which.
We have a gold mine on that other side there.
In which you refer no.
Greek. Inidayo. Get you new. In a jirek. In a jirek. Kid Bea. In Kid Bea.
Let's just search here and see if he's doing anything weird.
And which you repair.
Ini at Baya.
You kid get kid in it kid into get up bear.
Okay, what's that? Skulls. What's that? Texts. What's that? Demeter's turn. One thing I'm really worried about here is if he actually just rushes me super hard. I wanted to advance now, but I don't think I have the resources.
Kid.
Greg, you know. In which you are Baya. Greg, you refer Baya.
Jirej, Erifir, Gerek, by you bear.
Okay.
In which you knew.
Don't normally recommend going to TC here, but I think it's not a terrible idea.
Gerek. In which you
Because we got all this hunt here. Should be fine.
Image erect. Into image erect. Here, Bea.
You need to kids.
Inwak Bea.
That's the gold. That's where his food is. I think I want to go around the back and try and hit his something else.
In wedge.
No. In which ak baya
Gerek UER Bea. Entio Bea.
Rig
In Bea.
Gerek.
Inage Reg.
Jerry fear.
In UER. And you into you ia at you.
In NG. I at you.
Girl. In you and you refer.
In tayo. UIN. Ayo review tayo.
Into you.
And Ohio.
Great. Ayo refer.
Girl. You refer. You ia at you.
In tayo. UIN. Tayo.
And into ia into you into
And we. Ayo refer. Ini tayo. Great. Ayo tayo. Inito. Ayo refer. UIN.
Inito. In rig inito. Thai kids.
In a jire.
Rig kids. No.
Ayo refer.
UIR iak kids.
Tayo. Ayo UIR.
Gerek Entiu. In Kid. Inage Reg.
Jire. In wedge. Jerry fear.
Gerek Kid.
In which kids.
Entio UER. Kid.
and wedge. Into you
Ayo review
and you
UIR.
refer. You into
Great.
Inage Reg. Gerek. No.
you and wedge into you. UER into
Um,
UER. Into
I'm gonna need more barracks.
Kid.
and you UER
Inito. Tayo review. Ayo refer.
into you
UIR.
and wedge you refer.
Entio Bea. Gerek. Kid. Kid.
Gereg into you. UER into you.
Tayo review UIR.
In you.
Time to go next age.
In you are kids. Rig ayo. Kids.
EU into and EU UER
Tayo. Ayo refer.
into you.
Ini ayo tayo.
Into
UIR.
you.
Entio. Inage Reg. No.
Ayo refer. UIR.
Inage Rea at you. Entio. No.
In it no. In which no.
In a jire.
Tayo refer.
Gerek.
Rig you refer. Kids.
UIR. Great. Tayo.
And EU refer. UER
Inito. Tayo. Tayo. Ayo refer. Inito. Tayo.
into you. Into you. Gereg at you. UER at you.
Great.
In you. And Gereg into you. Gereg and Gereg
Fuck, that's really bad.
into you. UER into you.
I wasn't looking for fights here. I don't know why I decided to fight. This is really bad.
Kids. In kids.
I'm stuck in this spot down the bottom as well. I've got no answers.
Rig.
I need a lot of. I can probably run out this way actually. I need to.
Kid.
UI. Tayo.
and kids, up, kids, into kids,
Antio.
N-T-U-E-R.
Girej. Erifir.
and up, and tayo, throw up,
Into you
into,
refer. Into you.
drink,
Image erect. Bea.
In wet. Tayo.
Gerek. Kid. N-T-U. Kid. In kid.
You go into you refer. In you into you.
Image.
I just butchered this so bad. I was in such a good spot.
Into you refer.
and you tayo,
I'm so upset with myself.
Into you, into you, into you, Gerek, into you, Gerek, Ia at
Gerek.
into you,
into, kids,
In a. And a.
Image. U-E-R.
Gerek, Ia you refer, into you,
in which you refer, kids,
and into you,
Girej. Erifin. Tayo.
In ak. Nu.
N-T-U,
Ir. Nu.
Ini tayo tayo.
into you, into you,
U-I-R.
and you, Ia at
In with you. Bea.
Gerek, and into
Whoops.
you,
I-U. Kid.
into you refer.
In with
And tayo.
Into you, and wedge, you into you. Gerek.
Why are you? Yeah, that's fair.
U-I-R.
What the hell though? That one I didn't click. There's no way I clicked that one. That's some bullshit.
kids,
Into you, U-E-R.
Greek tayo refer.
image. Gerek. U-E-R. Kid.
Tayo refer. Inito. And tayo. Greek tayo tayo. U-I-R.
in which, into, in which, kids,
Inito.
Gerek. EU refer. And wedge, into you refer. In Gerek, and into you. U-E-R-R-F.
Greek tayo.
He's gonna have so many myth units here when he hits the next stage.
Into you, into you.
Tayo refer.
Can I fight?
Ini tayo. U-I-R. Tayo tayo.
Maybe.
Gerek.
And inito. Greek and U-I-R.
In you,
Ini
E-R.
Greek and we tayo refer. Tayo. U-I-R
drink,
refer.
baya,
Inito. Tayo refer. And which U-I-R.
And you refer. Ia at.
Tayo refer. Tayo.
Into you refer. Gerek. U-E-R. Into you.
Dude, why are you guys not
Into
running?
you. Gerek. Into you refer. And into E-R.
into, you refer, kids,
Gerek. Into you.
In which I. Bea. You are Bea.
And wedge. Gerek. Into you. And wedge.
Tayo refer. Tayo refer. In U-I-R.
N-T-U. In ir. Ak. Kid.
And Greek U-I-R. Greek U-I-R.
Gerek. U-E-R. Kid. In you. Kid.
Inito. Greek.
Hey, I need you to not be here anymore.
into, kids,
Greek.
Gerek.
Tayo
U-E-R.
refer. Tayo. Greek. Tayo refer.
Into you. EU refer. EU refer. Into you. Into you. U-E-R. Into you.
U-I-R. Tayo.
Into you. EU. Into you. EU refer. U-E-R. Into you. Into you. Into
Gerek.
you.
And you. Image.
drink,
Erect.
UIR, kids,
And Greek. Tayo refer. And inito.
In you kid.
I don't think I'm getting out of this. I don't know what to do.
Great. Ayo repair. Enito.
EU into you. At you.
Great. Great. Ayo UIR.
En wedge. EU UER errata. Gerrig.
I think he wants. I need more of these guys.
In EU refer.
In
UIR.
which any kids.
Ayo.
Gerek kid. Kid.
In UE into you. En EA at you.
Rig. EU refer. Tayo kids.
Wait, where are all my goats? Did I eat all my goats?
En wedge.
When did I eat them all?
EU refer.
I don't even remember touching them.
Gerrig.
UIR.
In which
Kid.
And Enito. UIR.
In UE refer. En wedge. EA at you.
UIR.
Direct. In you nine district.
Into you. Into you.
Ayo.
Into you kid.
rig up. In no tayo no.
Gerek kid.
In which you kid.
Great. UIR.
EA errata.
Ayo repair. UIR. Ayo.
What am I supposed to do?
Ayo repair.
Why are you there?
Enito. Tayo.
Good.
Ayo repair. And Enito.
In me.
And Ayo repair.
Into you. UER at
In
you.
direct. Gerek.
Rig you refer. You abaya. At baya.
Gerrig. Into you. En wedge.
And we.
Gerrig.
Enito.
In which you refer. In you. Crow in which direct. You get.
Enito.
Into you. Into you. UER. En into
Ayo.
you.
Enito.
A kid.
Enito. UIR. Ayo repair. UIR.
In kids. Ini tayo baya.
Great. Ayo repair. UIR. Ayo repair. Tayo. Ayo repair.
In which
In you. A kid.
rig up. EUIR. In which kids.
In great.
Into you.
Ini tayo.
Enito. UIR. Great. Ayo.
In
UIR.
direct. In kid. Crow and you new.
Jirak.
And ayo
In which
repair.
kids.
In which kid. Gerek. UER. Kid.
In great. Enito. Tayo.
Kid. Ihochi. Kids.
Inich. Ihochi.
Ihochi. Kids.
Ini great. Ayo repair.
In UER.
And you.
Enito. UIR. Ayo repair.
In up. Kids.
In which crow. Ihochi. Into you.
Enito.
Gerek.
Finito.
Ayo repair.
Inich. Direct. You refer. Bea.
Tayo. Ayo repair. Greek.
UER. Kid.
UIR. Ayo repair. Ayo repair. And ayo repair.
This is one of those I'm not gonna win no matter what I do sort of situations here.
In edge tayo.
Enito. Ayo repair.
In which EU Ihochi. Rig. Finito. In which Ihochi. Rig. Kids.
In kid. Ihochi. Gerek. In you refer. In IU.
EU refer.
Tayo.
Into you.
This siege tower. I don't want this siege tower in my fucking army anymore.
In and you.
Into you.
Gerek. You Bea.
UIR.
Gerrig. Into you. Into you.
Tayo. Ayo repair. UIR. Tayo.
ear at you.
Are you refer?
Entio. Che.
Finito.
Great. Are you refer?
Break you are you. In which kids.
In che.
Oh, this was a terribly played game.
Image. Direct.
Pin up. You I kids. Break die kids. In which he holds you.
Direct. Enti pro.
Finito.
Yahweh.
Pro kids.
Are you refer? Dayo.
Gere. Ihoti. Ihoti.
Break kids.
Any and you I air. Are you refer?
In which you kids. Finito. In which break up kids.
Any get you I air.
I'm just too far behind, then I can't do anything. No, I just kind of butchered the early game. I played really good, and then I said, I'm going to go heroic age, and I decided to take a fight. And from there, it was just, well, why would you do that? Just let him throw his units at you and win the game. I just, big stupid. Why Anubis? Because I wanted to go 2TC. And I was worried he was going to go for a crazy rush. Because he sent the Berserk in super early and I had a Ford gold mine. Realistically, I probably can just classical fight there, but I thought 2TC. I mean, no. My strategy was fine. I was in a good spot. That's like 100% the case. I was in a good spot. I was going to be fine in that game. And then I threw away an army and gave him a ton of favor. Well, not even an army. I just threw away units, gave him a ton of favor, lost all map presence and all ability to defend myself. I mean, Yeti, you're wrong. That I was in a winning, like, without question, I was in a completely fine position for that game. Without question. I don't care what any of you guys say. I will win that game like 9 times out of 10 if I don't donate armies and units to my opponent.
Ja, medemannen. Tilbúin, ég vil. Skissa, ég vil. Hver það? Medemannen. Já. Tilbúin. Sa. Ég vil.
Já. Timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Skipan something.
I don't like this matchup either. I don't particularly like Loki in general.
Tilbúin.
Let's see what we can do.
Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Sa. Ég vil.
I sort of need to know what he's doing in this game, no? Right? Scarab Pendant. Buller's bow is really nice for us. Thank you for the Prime Moose! Loki time indeed. I'm gonna go get a spy on his villages somewhere and see what we can see.
Jag vill something. Sa. Jag vill something. Sa. Jag vill something. Jag vill.
So it's just a fast Vault of Erebus build, I think. But that doesn't give me much information. I don't know why I spied the villages that are going to be in the temple. He might leave them on the temple. But then again, if I see this, then I know exactly what he's doing. And this town center is going to be maybe fine for me to grab as well if I need to.
Jeg tilbúin.
Do you go Forseti here? Do you go Heimdall here? Best spies on the Katoska. I don't think so.
Jau. Til jau.
I mean, maybe. Helps you with the actual scouting of the map, but I don't think that's ever the problem.
Something. Jeg vil sa.
I need to protect this gold mine a little bit.
Tilbúin. Hver þar?
Skipan. Jeg vil sa.
Hver
Já. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin.
Everyone knows, like, the things that really annoy me.
Tilbúin.
The things that really annoy me is bloody Toskabot, like 0 damage units attacking my village up.
Ski satt grjó.
I don't like it.
Já.
And he's gonna come over here and do it again, I bet you. Look, look, look. Yep, there he is. Enjoy.
Something.
I need to get over here and grab this relic.
Hver þar? Veiðimaður. Skipan. Veiðimaður. Hver þar? Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Já. Til skipan. Something. 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 Já. Jeg vil. Something. Ég satt. Ég something. Jeg vil. Satt.
That's looking like a town center, no?
Já. Já. Ég vil.
Til ég vil.
Til satt. Ég já satt. Já.
Both the town centers should be on the left side because both of these ones are here. It's very rare for there to be a town center there.
Satt. Jeg satt.
Hver þar? Ég vil. Skipan. Ég vil.
Já. Something.
Já. Já. Skipan satt. Til something. Ég vil. Já, satt. Something. Hver þar? Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Something. Já, satt. Ég vil. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Hver þar? Ég vil. Satt. Já. Já. Something. Satt.
Skipan. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Til orustuslag. Skip. Já. Atra. Ég satt. Já. Já. Satt. Ég satt. Já. Something. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Skip. Já. Satt. Já. Ég satt. Já. Ég satt. Já. Tilbúin. Something. Já. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Skipa. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Hver something?
Jeg vil.
Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Satt. Hver þar? Ég vil. Something.
Til samþykkt. Satt. Grjótsveit.
Skip. Já. Satt. Hver þar? Tilbúin. Skipan. Ég samþykkt. Já. Hver þar? Til orustuslag. Já. Já. Til orustuslag. Skipan.
Dude, these units do nothing.
Já.
Jesus Christ.
Ég já.
Já. Satt.
Oh, what the hell?
Ég vil.
Get in the fucking thing!
Til já. Hver þar? Ég vil samt skipan. Til já. Ég vil samþykkt.
Satt. Ég satt.
Já.
Já.
Satt.
Tilbúin.
I'm not having a fun time today.
Satt. Já. Ég vil samþykkt. Já.
Not having a fun time at all.
Ég vil.
I'm getting absolutely wrecked by every little thing in this game.
Ég vil.
Já.
The ox guard's not over here!
Skipan að ég sækið fram.
No. That was no. I clicked on the tower. I don't care what you said. That I'm gonna look at the VOD, and I clicked on the tower. Not the ground, the tower. I clicked on the tower, and it registered. For whatever reason, the hitbox was not like look like. That's the tower hitbox there. Everywhere here, I clicked on the tower.
Yo, yo.
Why am I on chickens here though? That doesn't make sense.
Jag vill something. Jag vill.
Já. Já.
Til ég vil.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Ég vil samþykkt. Já.
Yeah, sick.
Já.
Riding cavalry, best unit in the fucking game.
Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Já. Samþykkt.
Já, fyrir samþykkt.
Já. Ég timbursveit.
Já. Satt. Já.
Tilbúin, samþykkt, veiðimaður.
Ég. Já.
Hver þar?
Can't even kill a villager.
Já, tilbúin. Já, satt.
Can I attack
Skip.
here at the very least?
Ég vil. Satt. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Skip.
Já, something.
Já, já. Hver til samþykkt. Já, ég tilbúin. Ég skipa samþykkt. Atrás til já, satt. Ég tilbúin. Já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Til orustuslag.
Hver samþykkt. Ég já. Hver til orustuslag. Tilbúin. Til já, ég vil. Já, atrás. Já, satt. Skip til ég já, tilbúin. Hver ég vil.
Tilbúin, ég vil. Satt.
Satt. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Til skip, já, samþykkt. Satt. Til fyrir samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Skip, já. Satt. Tilbúin. Já, til og ég vil. Satt. Já, ég satt. Ég, já. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Satt, já. Ég fer, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já, ég vil.
Ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já, ég fyrir það. Ég satt. Já, já, ég satt. Já, satt. Já, ég fyrir það. Satt. Skip, já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já.
Tilbúin. Fyrir það. Ég satt. Já, satt. Já, ég samþykkt. Fyrir, já, samþykkt. Satt. Til ég, já, satt.
Ég, já.
Skip til samþykkt. Satt.
Tilbúin, ég samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt. Já. Hver þar?
Ég vil, satt, samþykkt, satt. Já, ég vil, satt.
Ég vil, já, ég vil. Ég satt. Skip samþykkt. Fyrir, já. Ég vil. Tilbúin, satt. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Ég, já. Ég satt. Samþykkt. Skipan. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Já. Ég, já. Satt. Fyrir það. Ég, já. Ég vil.
Samþykkt.
Skipan. Já. Samþykkt. Til já. Fyrir það. Ég, já. Satt. Ég, já.
Ég vil. Já. Skipa. Samþykkt.
Já. Samþykkt.
Hver þar?
Já. Veiðimaður. Veiðimaður.
Ég vil. Já. Já. Til ég samþykkt. Rás.
Skil ég vil. Satt. Fyrir já. Samþykkt.
Já. Ég, já.
Já. Ég
Hver það? Satt. Fjósamaður. Samþykkt.
fyrir þar. Samþykkt. Já. Ég já. Samþykkt. Ég tilbúin. Ég já. Satt. Ég satt. Já,
Tilbúin. Já, satt. Ég fjósamaður.
Ég vil. Já, fyrir satt.
Ég vil. Já.
Já, ég vil. Já, tilbúin. Skip.
Já, samþykkt.
Hver það? Skip. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég satt. Hver já. Já, tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já.
Já, satt.
Shit!
Ég vil. Já, satt.
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Satt. Skipan.
Já. Ég samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt.
Já.
Skipan. Grjótsveit.
Tilbúin.
Já. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Já. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Skipan. Samþykkt.
Já.
Skipan.
Tilb samþykkt. Grjótsveit.
Hver er samþykkt? Grjótsveit.
Já. Ég vil.
Satt. Ég vil.
Já. Ég vil.
Já. Tilbúin. Já, satt. Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já, satt. Ég vil. Já.
Hver er þar? Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Grjótsveit. Tilbúin. Hver er það? Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Samt. Ég já.
Til timbursveit.
Já. Samþykkt.
Hver ég
Skipan.
vil.
Yeah, I have no raiding cavalry left to kill off this, so I don't know how I'm supposed to ever fight
Já. Timbursveit.
in this age. Maybe I just spam out these guys and see what happens.
Ég vil.
We're in such a shocking position.
Skipan. Já. Ég vil.
Já. Timbursveit.
Hver er það? Satt. Grjótsveit.
Já, samþykkt. Ég já.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Til orðstunslag.
Já, samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Skip. Ég vil. Satt.
Samþykkt.
Ég já. Samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Ég satt. Já.
Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Já.
Tilbúin. Já. Skip. Já. Skip. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Já.
Samþykkt. Til orustuslag.
Ég vil.
Satt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já. Ég vil.
Já. Já.
Samþykkt. Satt.
Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Ég já. Ég satt. Tilbúin. Já.
Skip. Hver er já. Já. Ég satt. Já. Samþykkt.
Skipan.
Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Satt. Ég vil.
Já.
Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Já. Já.
Hver satt. Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já. Samt. Grjótsveit.
Skip. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Já. Já. Ég vil. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já.
Skip.
Já.
Hver er þar?
Skip hann.
Tilbúin. Veiðimaður. Skipan. Já. Ég vil. Satt.
Tilbúin. Já. Já.
Til já. Skip. Hver er já. Hver er samþykkt.
Til samþykkt. Skip. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Skipan. Hver er þar? Timbursveit. Tilbúin. Grjótsveit. Samt. Satt. Já. Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Til skip. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Ég
What the hell?
Ég vil.
Why are they there?
Samþykkt.
What happened?
Já.
When?
Ég samþykkt. Ég
God damn it! When I have no barracks left.
Já.
Oh, cool.
Hver er það? Timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Skip. Ég tilbúin.
Why did I move there?
Já. Já.
I'm so dead. Fuck this game.
Skip.
Já, satt, ég, já.
I'm not having a good time.
Skipan. Veiðimaður.
Já.
Já, tilbúinn. Hver er það? Timbur.
Já.
Veiðimaður.
Tilbúinn. Ég vil. Já. Já. Samþykkt.
Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Ég vil. Já. Ég vil.
Skipan. Satt, samþykkt.
Já. Tilbúinn. Já.
Já. Timbursveit.
Tilbúinn. Ég vil. Skipan. Tilbúinn. Já. Skipan. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúinn.
Skipan. Ég satt. Já, satt.
Já.
Já.
Can I please get me a fucking okay?
Samþykkt, já.
Samþykkt. Ég vil.
I think I have to fight here,
Satt.
but I need upgrades first.
Já.
Já. Já. Samþykkt.
Skipan.
Samþykkt. Ég satt, já.
Tilbúinn. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég sæki til orrustuslag. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil samþykkt.
Já. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúinn.
Tilbúinn. Skipan. Fjósamaður. Já. Satt.
Já. Skipan.
Já. Atrás.
Já. Tilbúinn. Já.
Já. Til hver satt. Tilbú. Já. Já. Ég satt. Já. Já. Ég vil.
Skipan. Tilbúinn. Já. Já. Skipan. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúinn.
Hver er já? Fjósamaður.
Já. Ég vil. Já.
Skipan. Hver, já. Samþykkt. Tilbú. Ég vil.
Skipan. Ég vil.
Já. Já. Samþykkt.
Já.
Ég samþykkt.
Já. Til skipan. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já. Satt.
Tilbúinn. Já. Já. Skipan.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúinn. Skipan.
Samþykkt. Grjótsveit.
Skipan. Já. Já. Skipan. Samþykkt. Ég. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúinn. Skipan. Já. Skip. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúinn. Til orrustuslag. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Ég sækið fram. Tilbúinn. Samþykkt. Tilbúinn.
Tilbú. Já. Já. Satt.
Hver er það?
Já. Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúinn.
Já.
Ég. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Ég vil. Já. Atrás.
Já. Atrás. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúinn. Skipan. Samþykkt. Já. Ég. Já. Tilbúinn. Samþykkt. Skipan. Tilbúinn. Ég. Já. Já. Tilbúinn. Já. Tilbúinn. Já. Ég samþykkt. Skipan. Ég vil. Já. Já. Skipan. Ég. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Til orrustuslag. Ég vil. Sækið fram. Já. Tilbúinn. Já. Til orrustuslag. Já. Sækið. Til orrustuslag. Tilbúinn. Rás. Til orrustuslag. Ég samþykkt. Já. Til orrustuslag. Skipan. Já.
Tilbúinn.
Já.
Hver satt. Já.
Tilbúin. Já, já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Aðráð. Já. Já.
Tilbúin. Skip samþykkt. Grjótsveit.
Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Ég skip. Já.
Já. Samt.
Hver er það?
Já. Já. Skip.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Tilbúin. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Ég. Já. Sækir fram. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Til orrustuslag. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Skip. Tilbúin. Já. Sækir fram. Tilbúin. Já.
Tilbúin.
Ég vil. Satt. Samþymbursveit.
Skip hann. Hver er það? Skip hann. Já. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Skip. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Skip. Já. Já. Til. Já. Orrustuslag. Skip hann. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Skip. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
I don't even know what to do here,
Já.
macro-wise.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég. Já. Ég. Já. Ég. Samþykkt. Ég. Samþykkt. Já. Ég. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Ég. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Skip hann. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég. Já. Tilbúin. Hver er það?
Já.
Skip.
Skipa.
Samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Hver ég vil.
Til. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Aðráð. Já. Ég. Samþykkt. Já. Ég. Ég. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Til orrustu. Já. Tilbúin. Til. Já. Orrustu.
Tilbúin. Já. Já. Satt. Grjót.
Skip hann. Já. Ég vil.
Oh. Well, for an incredibly terribly played game, I did one good thing. And we made Viking champion raiders. Oh. Yeah, the only time you go Vikings is if you have to spam them out. And I don't even know if I needed to. Maybe I should have just gone Heroic Age and made Jarls and my life would have been much easier. I don't know. I had no business winning this game. Yeah, I don't think so either. This just all went wrong. I swear I left the Herser up here as well. I need to go back and watch that. Click. Surely the game's... Bragi? Nah, Bragi's trash. Jotuns are the best. Vikings is... What am I getting from Bragi apart from flaming weapons? Ask that question, young oath. Then when you realize that the power spike isn't that big of a deal, because you can just garrison into his fortresses or like run away through a wall, and you go, okay, Bragi not very good on this map. My poor mountain giant is stuck though. It's classic. I did manage to get in front on villages with the raids, but I think I lost a ton to get there. Battle Boar aren't better than Jotuns. In my opinion. This unit's really good. If I got stuck in the heroic age here, I would have been able to fight through it with the Jotuns. It's not a siege weapon. Look at the damage that it does. It's doing 29 hack damage per second. 29, and it does 100 on the special. That's like that's not a siege weapon. What do you mean I had no food for them? I have 0 favor now. I spent it all. Don't argue with me. I won this game because of Walking Woods, Mountain giant, Nidhogg. It all worked. Grr. And Vikings. Did you not see how good the Viking cav were? I should have shown you the chart. Everyone complains about Ivory Netscape. You haven't seen Vikings yet. Vikings OP. Hey, Neymar, how you going, man? Actually, can we play on Pandora's box map? These ladder maps are doing my head in. I want some Pandora's box shenanigans. Where can you get it? It's at the moment. It's the mod is called. I mean, the thing's in the Discord. Just go to feedback in the pinned comment. Feedback, pinned comment, jump, click, copy message link at Neymar. There you go. Does anyone know what time Demeter DLC drops? They said 1800 UTC GMT on Tuesday. So that's Tuesday the 10th. All right, sorted. Will I stream the Brazilians final? I had no idea there was a Brazilian tournament going on at the moment. I have this feeling my guy. Oh no, he's going random. Well, he's random. Gods that he knows that are random. Susan versus Thor. Wait, what map am I on? Okay.
なんだ建築担当何了解はい指示ある建築担当
Let's see. This is haywire, so we're really close, but we'll see if he's going for a crazy advance or not. I just send my guy in and see if he's building an armory. If he's building an armory, we might do something else. It's like a back gold mine, so I'm not super worried, but...
なんだ建築氷
Okay, So he is rushing me to some degree. Okay, so one thing I can do here is I can basically try and send the animals underneath my town center as an answer to the rush, so I don't have any weaknesses. That gold mine, villages underneath the town center, and I can just advance later. So I'm gonna do something like that, where I'll eat the food here first. And then we'll be underneath the town center and we should be good to go. I do need to get myself some gold for the temple and all the other good stuff to protect this position. But these guys I can just pull back underneath here and it's fine. Maybe I can wall this in or something. Okay. Hopefully that's enough. And the question is which building to go first. Probably the samurai, right? Get samurai out first. There's definitely some tricks I think with Norse here. Like with Thor, you could fake the rush and put a temple on the backside. Okay. Now I think simple. Come over here. Need to get me a house soon. I should be okay to get the house out. I hope. As this villager comes out, I don't mind if the samurai is kind of late. Alright, next move. Villagers onto wood to start getting ourselves some. We'll slowly push for these berries. Get out of this problem. I need to go scout him actually here and decide if I need to make myself any archers or if I should make yeti, I guess. I think I have enough on this. I'm gonna start working towards this. I think maybe it would be better to go for Juragumo here, but
指示ある。
行くぞ。最終向かおう。
This building. Okay, he's got a barracks. I don't see anything else.
はい最終準備はい
So I should build Yadi to deal with throwing axemen.
何建築最終。
なんです
He might have he's got a dwarven armory, so he's going for the upgrades. I'm just gonna pull back here. I don't want to sack my guy.
了解おし任務遂行指示を了解なんでしょう向かはい任務遂行向かおう任務遂行準備了解出発なんではい了解しました出発する了解しましたはい任務遂行ご指示了解任務にした出発する
あら
なんで
何のこと？
了解しました
なんだ建築最終。
Do I have a gold mine here? Maybe it's up there.
雲
準備
に何を
なんではい準備了解
準備的。任せて。
A little bit of an
建築
armory.
任務遂行出発する指示を了解
I'm gonna make sure I get a hero so I can deal with the
任務遂行
dudes. I'm gonna scout over here and hopefully there's a mine there.
出発す
Should
る
be.
送ってよ。
ご指任務了解しました向かおう了解出発する向かおうはい任務遂行向かおう了解はい了解しました出発するはい戦闘開始
That's a little bit of annoying that I can do. He's not eating his chickens. I do have that there.
資料建築担当
何最終。
なんでしょう了解しました
あそこへわしにわしがやる用意
了解
名誉あそこへ
指示をはい
用意はできておる出るわしがやる
準備了解しました
何事よわしがやろう指示をあ
なんだ
そこへ
行くぞ建築担当
何か用意わしがやろうよ出るぞよかろうわしがあそこ名誉用意
準備完任せろ指示は行くぞ家畜何任務遂行
指示行くね家畜。
指示わしに
なんだ
任せろ
はい
Um,
建築担当に向かおう
何名誉結構何用意はでよかろう
何
行くぞ家畜
わし指示をもうわしがやろう名誉
ご出発了解なんです向か出発する
何か用意はできてさせる用意わしがやろう前進じゃ
はい任務遂行はい建築担当
わしに任せよ
指示任せろ採
準備
掘
的。よ建築なんだ。
用意
準備
はできておる
完了ご指示を
あそこへ行こう撃て
了解しました
よか用意わしあせるよかろう指示をあそこへ用意
何任務遂行行くぞはい家畜
え
出発する
わしにあそこへ行こ
he's hiding his army really well, so I got no idea what he's actually
う
building here.
あそこへ行こ
I think we just go next stage.
う何が出るぞ
何任せて家畜。
わし何が用意は用意出るあそこへ
準
行こ
備的だよ。
了解
う
指示ある。了解。建築担
あそこへ用意よかろう
That's really good.
あそこへ行こう
Probably better to go the other god.
何か
Actually, I have an idea.
出るぞわし
So many goats. I have to maybe farm or go off to the side.
わし用意
なんだ
何
あそこへ行こ
了解向かおうはい、
よかろう。よい、あそこへ行こう。わしがやろう。よい、わしよかろう。
We got one.
あそこへ行こ
行くね。任せて。はい。家畜。指示ある。了解。建築担当。
う。な、よい。
I could run off to the outside, but
準備完了建築担当
よ 出るぞ。
ん検知はなんだはい。木こり。
指示を申せ。
I might have enough favor here to make this work. Oh, food here. Excuse me, not favor.
準備でき
Food
たよ
here.
建築担当
To make this work.
木こり
任務に従います。
何建築担当
行くぞ。
何建築担当
出るよ。用意。
指示は任せろ。建築担当。完了。
Totally forgot that other upgrade.
準備か建築担当。
あそこへ行こう。用意。
I missed.
出るぞ。
Lol.
用意。よかろ。
なんだ建築担
準
当。
備で建
指示
築担当
建築担当。
出るぞ。
了解。はい。
わしがやろう。あそこ突撃せよ。出るぞ。
指示ある建築担当
建築担当。はい。建築担当。
わしがやろう。何わしがやろう。あそ用意。出るよかろ。
You might. Did I not send one of these guys around the sides here?
なんだかまか。お。
何
わしに押し出せ。
なんだはい建築担当
よ出るぞ。あそこへ行こう。よかろ。わしがやる。俺はできてる。さす行くぞ。
Okay.
名誉結構わしがやろう。あそこへ行こう。なんだかよし。よし。俺は行くぞ。用意。用意。出るぞ。あそ出るぞ。よし。任せろ。
I should be able to just walk through his base now.
用意。よかろ。用意。俺はできてる。何出るぞ。あそこへ行こう。行くぞ。指示を。よし。わしがやろう。戦のここぞ。よかろ。なんだか俺に言え。用意はな出るよ。わしがよか。用意。よし。何かわしがやろう。よし。なんだか俺が指示を。突撃せよ。さあ行くぞ。あすよ。撃て。あする。用意。よかろ。よし。押し出せ。
ご指示を。準備完了。建築担当。
出るぞ。俺はできてる。
攻撃進め。突撃。
なんです戦の時目絡めとるわ
任せろ。
指示は
Oh. He has all of them.
任務進め。戦闘開始。
行くぞ。命令しろ。
何
Okay.
なんでしょう。
So we just kill all of this and then we have to run around the outside.
なんです。はい。
ご指示をください
了解。建築担当。了解。戦闘開始。指示準備。建築担当。
建築担当
指示は建築担当。
何建築担当指示ある準備できたよ
準備完了。建築担当。
建築担当
準備完了。
俺はでき
まか突撃します
なんだ行くぞ。建築担当。前進。ご指令突撃。
よし。俺がやる。任せろ。行くぞ。よし。
もう準備はできた何建築担当
準備建築担当はなんだ建築担当指示は建築担
建築担当
And we just kill that all off, take this town center, wander up to the top.
任務に従います。
任せなんです意義なご命令を
We'll kill this, kill this.
準備建築担当建築担当
ご指示任せください
指示は建築担当
準備整いました何ですはいご命なんでしょう前進します
It's a lot of walls.
はい
I could just go over the top of it.
俺はでなんだからお
準備完了突撃
準備できた任せて建築担当
お任せ準備整いました
Okay.
指示ある採掘
農作了解採掘
何採掘
なんですなんだ任せ建築担当指示を任務遂行 指示は建築担当
何建築担当
ごなんです
ご指示を準備はい任せよ採掘
I guess the unit that I'm worried about here is going to be
準備できたよ
はい
よし俺は
指示を攻撃
俺がやる行くぞ俺は
任務に従います
it's going to be the frost giant, I think maybe.
なんだ了解
俺がやる
今突撃します
前進準備完了なんでしょう了解しました指示は建築担当
私が参ります戦の時
なんです
なんだよし
なんだ了解指示ある建築担当
前へ
建築担当
何建築担当農作業
農作業
お任せ今参ります了解私が参ります向かいます異議なし了解
準備完了
準備できたよ
行くぞ建築担当
なんでしょう私が参りますご異議なし了解
ご指示にはい向かおう
なんで私が参りますお任せください承知向かいます
なんだ
何建築担当
ご命令を
指示ははい任せろ
なん切ります了解
なんでしょう
There's a lot of land here to search for. I'm just going to walk around and kill his town centers and take his town centers. Hopefully, we don't just lose everything in our main base. I do have this, so if he does decide to attack me, I can get there. Okay.
建築担当
なんです今参りますお任せ了解向かいます異議なし承知
Okay.
今参ります了解異議なし準備整いました
任務に出発はい
私が参ります
Okay.
指示を何です了解しました
ご指示をはい突撃します
準備完任務遂行向かおう了解はい
お任せください
The question is, do I go castle in next age? I think I do.
なんだ建築採掘
なんだ建築担当採掘
なんでしょうご命令を
指示ある建築担当
承知
はい準備行くぞ建築担当
準備整いました
He's taken the entirety of the map. What's happening here?
任務に従いますはい
準備でき任せて建築担当何攻撃よ
両前進し突撃します
なんで任務遂行
何攻撃よ
なんだ
なんだ
ご指示を切ります。
指示行くね。
何です。向か
戦の時。
準備できたよ。指示ある。了解。木こり。採掘。任せ。はい。
お任せください。意義今了意義向かいます。
う。了解しました。
承知。
出発する。了解。
向かいます。了解。
戦闘進め。突撃。戦闘前進。はい。進め。指示。任務。はい。了解します。前進。任務遂行。攻撃。出発する。戦闘開始。向かう。はい。
今参ります。
了解しました。
何任せて。
指示。建築担当。任務遂行。了解。
何でしょう。私が参ります。
はい。了解。向かう。はい。出発。任務遂行。了解。任務遂行。はい。突撃。了解。ご指示を。進む。前進。準備完了。はい。任務進め。戦闘開始。
何了解。建築担当。
向かおう。はい。攻撃。戦闘前進。はい。攻撃。
異議なし。
なんだ。了解。建築担当。農作業。準備完了。任務遂行。指示。出発する。
なんだ行くね。建
指示
築担当。
は何。はい。建築担当。
私が参り
Thank you
ます。
for the 4 months, Dimmerim. Appreciate you, my friends. Yeah, there's nothing to use Swampland on. Useless god power.
了解。指示は任せろ。行くぞ。建築担当。準備完了。了解しました。向かおう。任務遂行。準備完了。了解。建築担当。
準備できたよ。何
We might be okay.
なんだ
任務にはい。指示は何了解しました。出発する。指示は任せろ。はい。行くぞ。建築担当。建築担当。
準
I'm
備
losing a lot, but I got some villages left, so maybe we're okay.
なんだ。攻撃だ。農作業。任務に従います。なんで了解。任務遂行。指示向かおう。進め。
何了解。なんだカーリー指示ある。
建築担当。了解。出発する。了解。前進。
何建築担当よ。建築担当。
準備完了。建築担当。なんだ。家畜。
指示ある。
了解。
なんだ建築担当。何
農作業。はい。任
Uh,
務遂了解。
maybe.
攻撃。なんでしょう。
指示ある。行く建築担当。
指示を任務に向かおう。はい。任務遂行。
My favorite for second rag. It was planned. One town center in a dream. Smiting God's not for everyone. Buff Norse, let's make Ragnarok cooldown 10 seconds shorter. I had it all planned. I was like, I'll go smiting gust, send his units into my base, walk in with my guys and kill him with my Oni. And then I'll wander around the map, kill everything, and it's gonna be good. But my smiting gust didn't work, and that made life a little bit slower than it should have. Did they really do that? No, he's just making jokes. Yeah, Oni aren't bad. Anyone who says Oni are bad needs to have very good reason to explain why Oni are bad. I don't think they're bad. When did you pick up I'd gone around the map? I saw that town center on the top. And I went to build the town center on the bottom, and I couldn't. So we had some cheeky map hacks, not gonna lie. Oni or Yotan, which one's better? I think that they're similar. The Oni is better stat-wise, but the Yotan is more accessible. The Oni is like a very specific, it's a hard unit to get out, whereas the Yotan's much easier to get out. Did you want to go again, Jung, or am I playing someone else? Only a bad can canonically true. Ah. Let's go. More gimmity games. Ah. Oh. We're not doing this again. I'm not. My random is too powerful. Apparently his random is too powerful as well. That's 1 in 19. To have that twice in a row, that is... What is it? 1 in 361, I believe. For that to happen twice in a row. You should download the mod. Everyone should be downloading the mod themselves rather than having someone else do it, because it actually does have some impact on your experience playing these maps. Loki versus Kronos. Okay. Oh man, this is going to be tough. Forward gold mine. It's the Kronos Meister himself. Okay, off to the races we go. I have not practiced this. We'll see what we can do.
Skipan. Veiðimaður.
Já. Skipan. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Sa.
Probably should be scouting for goats, but hey, what can you do?
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Sa. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Hver þar?
Skipsa.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Veiðimaður. Veiðimaður.
Oh, come on.
Já, ég vil. Já! Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Sa. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Sækið fram. Samþykkt. Já! Skipans. Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Já.
Til samþykkt. Ég vil. Ja, sa.
Samþykkt.
Oh shit, it came out too fast.
Já, sa.
I fucked it up.
Hver þar? Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Skipan. Já. Samþykkt.
Hver ég timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Skipa. Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Já, ég vil. Hver þar? Já, satt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Tilbú samþykkt.
Skipan. Já, samþykkt.
Til ég vil.
Já.
Já, samþykkt.
Ja, sa.
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég satt.
Skipan.
Hver það? Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já. Veiðimaður.
Já, samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Hver það? Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Satt. Já. Já.
Já. Satt. Fjósamaður.
Hver samþykkt?
Tilbúin. Hver þar? Sa. Fjósamaður.
Skipan.
Já. Fjósamaður.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Hver já.
Hver þar?
Já.
Tilbúin. Já. Satt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Til skipan. Samþykkt. Satt.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Hver þar? Já.
Já, ég samþykkt. Ég vil.
Ég tilbúin. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Skipan. Satt. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Ég satt. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Til orustuslag. Já. Já. Ég vil.
Já. Já.
Já. Satt.
Sa.
Já.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Satt.
Grjótsveit. Hver þar? Veiðimaður.
Já. Ég satt.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Já.
Já. Ég vil. Ég vil.
Hver þar? Skipan. Ég vil.
Já. Ég vil.
Já. Samþykkt. Satt. Tilbúin. Ég satt. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Já. Atrás. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Já. Já. Fyrir satt. Til skipráð.
Skip. Já.
Já. Til
Skipan.
Fyrir það. Ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Til samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Fjósamaður, satt, veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Satt. Samþykkt. Ég já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég satt.
Skipan, tilbúin, samþykkt, satt, ég vil, satt.
Ég fyrir það. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Satt. Ég já. Satt. Já. Ég satt. Já. Ég satt. Já. Ég já. Ég vil. Satt. Já.
Samþykkt.
Skip. Satt. Til ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Já, veiðimaður.
Fyrir þar. Skip. Já. Ég já.
Tilbúin.
Fyrir þar. Skip. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Fyrir. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Tilbúin. Ég já.
Já. Já.
Já. Ég satt.
Tilbúin. Ég
Til
vil.
ég satt. Já. Ég atrás.
Já. Ég atrás. Skipan. Sækir. Já. Tilbúin. Skip. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Ég til orðstöðsla. Sækir. Samþykkt. Atrás. Ég samþykkt. Já. Sækir. Ég til orðstöðsla.
Til orðstöðslag.
Já. Já. Sækir.
Fyrir atrás.
Skip. Tilbúin. Til orðstöðsla.
Skip. Já. Samt. Já. Til orðstöðslag.
Já.
Fyrir þar. Atrás.
Já.
Tilbúin.
I couldn't have done that build worse. What the hell? I couldn't have played it worse. I literally sacked the build. Why didn't you rush me? Yeah, if you deconstruct the temple, I basically get a free great hall. So you have to leave the temple there, if there's a Herser out, and then you deconstruct the great hall, and then life's really fucking hard. All right. Let's go play a ranked game. I'm feeling a little better about my gameplay now. Actually, no, I'm not. Every game I've played so far has been like filled with ridiculous early game mistakes. Oh, I said I was going to do a free-for-all. Are you guys ready? Let's do a free-for-all, hey? If you guys are ready for it. And hopefully I don't just get bonked on. We're going to go Old Nomad. Where is Old Nomad here? Alright, I'm going to quickly pop off, get some food while if this fills up or not. We go Regicide. We go free for all. I think everything else is right. Okay. We'll see if anyone wants to join. I'll be right back. This is also on YouTube as well. If any of the YouTubers are out there that want to play, this is the thing. It's open to everyone and anyone. I'll be right back. I'm going to eat some chicken. KFC, very, very good. Yum, yum, yum. I have this song going through my head. This song, well, not song, but I have this yeah, well, I have this song going through my head right now. Piano solo of just filled up very quickly of the Beatles, and it just keeps on playing over my head. I can't stop it. It goes boom 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 boom. All right, 1 second to everyone. Sorry, Moose. Maybe next week. I did say the game after 12 would be a free-for-all today. I did say that. Well, 1600. All right. Let me wash my hands and we're going to play. 1 second. All right, let's go. Young, no bailing out. You got to play now. All right, you guys have been wanting a free-for-all for quite some time. Regardless of what happens here, if I die first, if I die last, we will commentate till the end. We will be here to the end. Hopefully, we don't get absolutely dominated, but if I do get triple, quadruple teamed, I'll do my best to just keep myself going and fight to the end. We're playing Regicide. I got Tsukiyomi, who might be very, very good on this map. Very, very bad possibly as well. I see a town center next to me. I'm just going to take the immediate one that I see here. I got a lot of stuff here. I'm looking for the corner. I want to get fish as fast as I possibly can. Not sure I care so much about the favor income, but maybe I do. The good thing about playing Tsukiyomi here is if I do get brutalized, we're going to be maybe okay with it.
指示は準建築担当任せろなんだはい任せろ
生か行くねレオ対
準備了解行くぞはい指示任せ了解行くぞなんだはい建築任せろ準備完了なんだはい指示は了解準備完了任せろはい了解任せろなんだ行くかり準備完了かりなんだ指示は準備完了任せろ了はい任せろなんだ行くぞ建築担当了解かり
指示任せてはいガグラ
準備完了かりなんだ指示は
準備できたよ行くガグラ
行くぞかりなんだ
なんだ建築短期氷
準備完了なんだはい了解
Right now I have way too many on food. I'm just gonna I'm going to adapt. I don't care. It's a terrible move, right? I'm going to adapt. Adapt or die. Jesus, I can't see anything down the bottom. That's some brutal stuff. Nomad is bugged. Regicide and King of the Hill don't work. Okay. That's okay. No regicide. I'm sad, but that's what it is. See if anyone else is down the bottom of the map. See if we're free to just go for a big boom or I have to play a little aggressive. Okay, ceasefire is over. How many? There's only 2 fishing spots here? Okay. But I mean, I'm going to be putting down another dock as soon as I possibly can. Like now. So no one's behind me. So I think I'm free to just, like, expand backwards here. Hopefully I can manage to do so. No one's in the second age yet. You see some relics getting grabbed, which is wild. I don't want to see if anyone's right in front of me now either, because I walked past there. There might be. Let's go this way with the fish. Another house. Actually, I probably should build it with this guy. Yeah, fine. It's probably enough over there. I'm literally gonna just do the biggest fish boom I possibly can. As much as I possibly can. Okay, let's just see in the front of my base if anyone's there. If I take a look at these things, sometimes you can... I think there's someone maybe here. But let me just confirm. Oh. The Bakshi is here. Okay, that's scary. Who's up here?
建築採掘
な準備はい任せろ採掘指示は了解建築担当なんだ準備完了
何
なんだ指示はい了解任せろ
任せてレオ攻撃をなんだいくはい
準備はい
何任せてレオ対ふふ何がし準備できたよ建築担当
なん
任せ家具だなんだ
了解行くぞ建築採掘準備完了建築担当はい任せる了解なんだ準備なんだ指示は準備完了行くぞ
何
なんだ建築コリ
Okay.
準備完了はい指示は
準備で指示ある行くはい行くね採掘なんだ建築担当任せてレオ対
準備完了建築担当
指示や建築氷何はい何行くね
なんだ
All right. Now, next move.
木こり
Be the first to do this. What was he attacking?
何木氷
Leave me alone.
準備任せろ木こり
なんだ攻撃よ木氷任せてレオ対はい行くね
私
準備できたよ
了解
もうふふいいわあら糸を送ってよ何レオ採掘私がやるあらふふ仮の時間にそのが糸をたどって
指示は準備か行くぞはい
I could New Moon the tower and get a whole bunch of text here, but
なんだ了解木こり準備任せろ建築担当
I think I want to. I just wanna play. I wanna play very, very much like a little bitch who just does not wanna play with anyone. I'm gonna chill. If Bakshi wants to attack me, it's fine. Are there any more fish over here? There is. Where's that villager? I must have. Okay, I want to get to the Mythic Age for Divine Prefecture. That's the thing that I want right now, above all else.
何指示や建築木こり
ん採掘建築担当
You get Mythic Age for Divine Prefecture, then I think life's gonna be really, really good.
指示は
I mean, a little bit more fish would not go astray. I want to come over here next.
なんだ任
Uh,
せて行くね任せて了解
okay,
準備はい
good.
任せて了解行くね了解
準備完了行くぞ了解なんだ建築担当
何建築担当何カグラ
Just expand away from him, man.
なんだ
Let me stay away from this pink guy.
任せて
He's very, very mean. He's being mean to me.
準備できたよ了解建築担当
ん建築担当なんだ建築担当準備はい木こりしわかるぞなんだん了解準備いくぞなんだはい任せろいくぞ建築はい建築担当
何
ん
なんだなんはいなんだはい
し
指示こり
準備完了
任せ建築担当
ウココ潮に従う波が導くよい
なん採掘
準備了解
建築担当し準備完了し木こり
なんだなんはい木こり建築担当何建築担当建築担当
時は来た沈めよ
なんだ準備できた
建
よ
築担当
何
木こりなんだはい木こり
何木こり
Okay, can I come and take that town center over there?
何任せて
準備採掘
なん了解行くね建築担当準備できたよ指示ある
建築担当
何はい建築担当
何か
何なんでよ木こり行くね採
指示はん行くぞ木こり任せろはい採掘
任せて了解
Almost at full vills.
なんだ了解建築担当
指示建築担当なんだはい建築担当
呼んだか
準備かはい建築担当指示か採掘
何木こり最終行くね了建築担当
なんだ行くぞ建築担当
はいマックス採掘
ん任せろはい
Um,
建築担当建築担当 準備完建築担当
指示ある建築担
指
当
示は木こり
建築担当
なんだ建築担当
何
了解任せろ木こり建築担当準備完了
木こり
指示木こりはいなんだ建築
準備で
担当
行くね建築担当
Okay, we're getting there. Second new moon to come through soon.
準備完了
Yeah, only the Miko are coming now.
指示あるなんだはい行くね任せてはい行くね了解
I'll pop this on the back so I don't lose it too easy.
準備行くね任せて建築担当はい行くね了解任せて行くね了解はい
なんでよかろう。
なんだ行く建築担当
なんだ了解了解はい建築担当
指示ある任せて木こり
用意はできてよしによかろう。出る用意そうしがやる。
Can we wander up here and grab? I don't have any villages over here.
何
建築担当
Can I take this one? Again.
用意
Beautiful. I do have villages
準
up
備
here.
行くねはい
指示を出るぞ。
I'm just gonna keep on keep it on here.
名誉
指示は
しがやろう。
行くぞ建築担当
Do I need anything other than Cav ever as this god? I just not just keep going Cav no matter what? Or should I make some samurai?
了解建築担当
なんだ了解
Let's get some walls. Oh, hello.
あそこへ行こう。よかろう。わしがやろう。
なんだ
指示ある
用意出る。あそこへ行こ
It's over here.
何建築担当
用意は撃て。
なんですはい
あそこへ行こ
なん了解了解はい突撃
指示ある任せ建築担当建築担当
う。わしに任せよ。準備でき。指示をもう出るよ。用意。わしがやろう。よかろう。出るぞ。よあそ
なんだ
こへ行こ
任せて建築担当準備できたよはい了解建築担当
準備完了なんはい行くぞ建築担当
う。名誉こ
なんだ
Omyoji plus samurai?
指示を何かよく。
準備完了なん了解建築担当建築担当建築担当建築担当
任せて
準備か出発する
わしがやろう。
何指示ある
なんだ準備
海潮流のままに
出るぞ。
なんだ
なんだはい
建築 建築担当。
ガガグル
何事じゃ。あそこへ。
任せろ。了解。建築担当。
指示ある行くね建築担当建築担当
準備完了。建築担当。なんだ準備はい建築担当建築担当
建築担当
よい。
建築担当
命を聞こ
Okay.
う。押し出せ。
指示をなんです。
前進じゃ。突撃せよ。
Tsukiyomi power.
氷建築担当何
Let's go.
建築担当なんだマギク
Uh
ね
oh. Please no.
何指示ある
建築担当。
よし。
準備了解しました。準備完了解。建築担当建築担当採掘建築採掘
用意はできておる。
準備できたよ
はい建築準備完了指示は建築担当
わしがやる指示を申すにことじゃ。よかろう。
なんだはい了解何マカ建築担当
わしに任せた。命を聞けよ。あそこへ何か。あそこへ。よい。
指示行くね建築担当何建築担当
準備任せ建築担当採掘
何事じゃ。よい。
I think I'm in a pretty good spot. I do have another Swampland to cast, but I don't think I need to use it here. I don't know. Like, I mean, I feel like Swampland is a kind of god power.
準備できたよ
The longer the game goes on, the better it gets. To some degree. This is probably the most weak point here. Let's just do this.
指示を
戦のここぞ。
指示を攻撃だ
わしに任せよ。
任務に従います。
出るぞ。
何建築担当
Give me.
準備了解行くね建築
I'm
担
not
当
gonna lie, I think this divine prefecture tech is insane.
了解建築担当
指示を申す。
Hello.
建築担当なんだ建築
用意はできておる。
指示を
準備できたよマギクねマカ建築担当
出発する指示は建築担当そうなんだ建築担当
指示あはい了解はい建築担当何行くね建築担当
準備なんでしょう了解
Whoa!
向かうはい
Game! Struggle!
なんです了解しました準備聞こえ
何なんだ最終はい了解建築担当
指示は
準備できたよ指示ある
なんだ準備はい了解建築指示はそうはい建築担当建築担当
何建築
準
担当
備建築担当
何建築担当
Got to train units!
はい任せそう建築担当
なん任せてはい
準 準建築担当
準備できたよ。何？建築担当。なんだ？建築何？
なんだ了解建築担当建築担当なんだ準備木こり建築担当はい家畜なんだ
準備氷なんだ
準備完了
何
指示は行くぞ了解任せろ任務遂行向かおう出発する準備完了
指示ある？
そう建築担当
Okay. I will break through you.
建築担当戦闘開始
The siege is very good.
なんだ了解
なんだ引きずり込めここ渦の中へ
了解指示は木こり
Oh.
了解しました進め
波が聞こ
準備できたよ。リーク建築担当。
準備完了大崎建築担当なんだ任せろ建築担当に向かおう
Well, I'm just gonna get killed here, I think. I'm not sure what else there is to do. Brian, I could message
完了指示を
someone for help.
任務了解しました指示は何でしょうはい行くぞ建築担当準備完了
任せて。はい。アブだ。
なんだ
なんだ？了解。行くね。木こりはい。任せ採掘。
なんだ
指示あはい。
Now, is there any reason for me to build samurai here? Against all this? I don't actually think there is. I think I just need to build more buildings.
担当。
時は来た呼んだか
準備完了なんだはい準備完了向かおうはい指示建築担当
He's back again.
出発する任務はい任務向かおう指示よ
And I might be able to hold here for a long time. I don't know, but
だよ。はい。任せて。
その通り
何？
完了
なんだ？建築担当。何？はい。建築担当。準備できたよ。木こり。行くね。
指示は了解木こり
何？なんだ？
任せろ行くぞ 建築担当なんだ木こりなんはい任務攻撃
何？最終任せ建築担当。
導かれし道指示了解最後
準
に
備できな。
完了
はい。木こり。
指示は
建築担
時は来たよかろう
結界を破れ準備承知
当。何？建築担当。
了解しました陰陽師動こ
nah.
なんだ？建築指示。
I'm not meeting two people. I don't think.
その通
Not
り
at this point. It's too much.
準備できたよ。建築担
承知動こうなんだ導かれなんだ動く順導かれし承知
当。何了解。行くね。建築担当。
なんだ
So we can come
建
here.
築担当指示は準備はい任せ建築担当
建築
なんだ
担当。
建築担当了解
Oh, I need to get this tag. I always forget that tag.
はい
何農作建築担当。
導かれし道その通りなん了解
指示ある。建築担当。
But did he steal one?
戦闘開始 動こ
Wait, what am I supposed to build? Does Samurai beat these? I don't think Samurai beat these fanatics. Look at them. I got no upgrades for my Samurai.
うそう導かれし道
何飛行。はい。
なん任せろ建築担当
準備飛行建築担当。指示ある。
承知
何
なん準備はいこり指示をその通り承知動こう動こう指揮官よご指示任務遂行
I'll build some, but
指示を建築担当その通り承知なんだ建築担当
なんだ建築
準
担当。
備が向かうその通
he
り
just has so much stuff.
導かれし道
I have no stuff. I mean, my population is
了
full,
解し
but
ましたなんでしょう了解変身
何建築担当。
に出発する
なんだ
準備完了
Samurai and horse archer. I've got no wood in
なん
common.
だ建築指示は建築担当任務遂行
I mean, maybe a swampland can help relieve some pressure. I don't know.
なんだ
準備で建築農作業。指示ある。
指示攻撃だ建築担当
なんだ準備できたよ。はい。
向かう了解なんだ了解任せろ
I just wanna point out
建築担当
Atlantean late game is weak.
出発する準備完了建築担当
何任せていくね。はい。建築担当。
了解しました指示任務遂行はい
何了解建築担当。
なんです
He does have a lot of destroyers, so the samurai are going to do work versus them. Please sit in it. Don't leave.
了解
準備でき行くね。はい。建築担当。
了出向に了
He's
解
making cav.
出発するはい了出発向かおうはい建築担当
To push back. Can I take this town center?
指示ある。さ、何？任せて建築担当。採掘。
なんでしょう準備完了に従います指示を了解はい突撃
行くね。はい。了解。
了解任務はい了出発する出発はい了解了解し任務遂行は指示なんでしょうはい準備完了はい出了任了解指示了解はい任務遂行はい出発了解しました向かおう出発する
準備できた。任せて建築担当。
なんで任務に従いますしました任務遂行指示なんでしょう了解はい出発するなんです任務遂行なんだ建築担当了解了解しました準備完了
No gold, man. And I have a trade route, but it's garbo because I can't send it anywhere. Yeah, my samurai are big now. I have got no income. Well, I have some, but I think I'm dead. The Atlantean late game is too strong. Well, my Super Yomi. I'm gonna go all in on horse archers. Try and micro my way out of my situation, and then we might resign.
準備完了はい出発よはい指示は建築担当建築担当任出発よ向かおうはい何でしょうはい出発する出発任務遂行はい了解はい向かおう出発了解しましたはい任務遂行向かおう出発する出発する向かおう
指示ある。
準備完了任せろ任務に従います了解しましたはい了解出発する向かおうはい出発向かおうはい出発任務遂行はい向かおう進め出発するはい任務遂行向かおう了解了解しました了解しました向かおう
These guys don't even do damage!
任務遂行了解しましたはい出発する了解しました向かおう任務遂行はい了解しました向かおう出発する攻撃はい任務はい任務前進向かおう任務はい了解任務はい任務遂行出発する
Got owned. Ra set Isis too strong. These guys teamed up. This guy is gonna lose. He can't beat late game Gaia. It's too strong. It's too strong. Look at how many town centers he has. One, I don't even know, man. What's the population he's at? Jesus Christ. I was up here, but I just, yeah. Was not it. My guy says green go orange. I don't think he realizes that they're very much on a team here. But green going orange is probably his best bet because killing off the late game Nuwa might be a little bit easier than the late game Hades. My guy Teal is sitting over here just hanging out. He's just like, what's happening, guys? I'm going to just keep on praying and going around thing. So it's basically just, oh, Rono's alive somewhere. I don't know what Rono's doing. I don't know what he thinks he's doing. I see some Rono here. I don't know where the rest of Rono is. Hang on, let's just check all the corners for Rono. He's white. I don't know. Somewhere over here. Somewhere over here. I don't see a Rono anywhere. Unless there's some farms for Rono. There's some walls. Oh! I found him. Rono is right in the center of all the chaos. Meanwhile, Orange is going to slowly kill off Dalos Ramos. This guy is dead. He can't do anything. And it's going to be a big fat 1v1 between who can have the more scary late game army. Nuwa or Gaia. What happened to Boit? Gaia OP late game happened to Boit. That's all. No, don't, you can't claim it. It's only Gaia. Gaia OP. Now, full hero army coming in to deal with this Titan in 2 seconds. Love it. Now, never make the mistake that the Russians made. Not the Russians, the Germans made. Which is attacking on 2 fronts. Old mate Orange needs to finish off Dalos Ramos before he comes over here and deals with the Gaia. The Gaia player is now he's even more angry than he was before about the orange presence in this map. There was a chance it was a 1v1. Now I think the Gaia just can't lose because Ramos is, no matter what happens here, Ramos is so pissed off at SNNGL that he will mass an army and attack. So no matter what, how many things, even if there's like a stalemate that's caused here, which I don't think there's going to be, but even if there's a stalemate caused here, Dalos Ramos is going to push through on the other side. So we could basically chalk this up. I think it's Gaia. I think Gaia wins this one by the odds of 90-10. Is that 90-1? 90-1 odds that our Gaia man is a late game king. Rono is ready to attack though. He's going to be the wild card. 21 destroyers in a dream. I think Rono, I think over here Dalos Ramos has lost his trade route. I don't see any trades, so that makes life very tough for him to make an army. So maybe he's not that much of a threat anymore. We'll see if our Gaia player can make it happen here. My PC is everyone's PC is lagging. Let's not hit this for FPS button and we'll just not look at that. Raset Isis is not playing Raset or Isis, but he's trying to break through here. But the thing is, Dalos Ramos is going to hit back soon. I don't think our new wild player can break through here anytime soon. These two Zhu are literally carrying it. Does he have a wonder? I've never seen them at 813 HP. Why do they have 813 HP? Does he have some relic or something? Where's his temple? Can I see it? Oh, oh, oh. The destroyers are in. Yeah, do they normally have all that HP? Well, they're dead now, but... Why is Raset Isis no longer making units? He was making units versus me non-stop. Now he says, nah, I'm not going to make him anymore. He's making the odds. The odds are changing. Maybe SN NNGL is going to win this one. More tiger. The tiger cave are the problem. You kind of need to get out some catapulties. Fanatics are fine, but catapulties are your best unit there. He's tapping out? What? My guy, you just stopped playing. He hadn't won. He had the crazy good trade route. He just had to build an army out. Rono was taking him all that. He's out of here. 90-1. What the hell? I mean, you can't beat Ra if you can't beat late game new War if you just say, oh, I'm gonna stop building units. Like, just take a look at this. Look at his economy at the end here. He has literally 100. He has 15,000 resources in the bank to just make units. 15,000. Well, now I do not believe that my main man De Los Ramos is going to be able to do anything here. Did all the destroyers die? I think they may have. Did he tap out? He did. Chapre is still here in this back corner praying. He got a plenty vault. He's gonna bring himself back with the plenty vault. No, it's not. The Los Ramos. I'm looking at your army, and I'm looking at this one, and there is a vast size difference between the two armies. Yeah, my game keeps on wanting to train villages. I get it. No. Villages? I don't know what it's trying to train. It's just telling me that I've got idle. Anyways. Is it time for a wonder or? Oh, he's going for full picture as well. Holy crap, that's a lot of economy. He gets 47 gold per trip, but he's also getting food and gold with those as well. I mean, surely Orange decides to attack here. Surely. Orange, attack! I had a caravan in queue. Oh. That'll do it. Underworld. The from behind attack that would have carried our Gaia player to victory. No, this is not a landing party. This is the opposite of a landing party. It's an underworld. He's going underneath, not on. He's going like this, not like that. Yes, this guy basically, this caravan. Here you go. I'll click on him. This guy goes and gives faster income, Doesn't want to tell me. This tech here is the one. This gives you 0.8% of your gold profit as food and wood. So if you go in and get 100 gold, you're going to get 8 food, 8 wood per trip. Or something like that. And De Los Ramos does say GG as his army gets erased. His hopes and dreams of winning the free-for-all up in the smoke that he caused by trying to kill me. And everyone taps out, and that's the game. GG, well played. Turns out, I mean, Gaia should have won, but he decided to give up instead of playing it out. He didn't want to give up versus me. He just wanted to keep killing me. But he wanted to give up versus Orange. That's fine. Now, Orange wins, a much undeserved win, but he gets the dub. Congrats. Hope you guys enjoyed free-for-all. It's been a while since we've done one. If you want to see more, make sure you leave comments and all the other good stuff, and I'll see you in the next one. All right. Right now, we're going to watch a ladder game. And I'm going to get a little bit more food because that one piece of chicken was definitely not enough. I have several more pieces of chicken ready to be eaten. Let's watch... Which one? Let's watch Punkstar versus Craghack, I guess. Pieces of chicken. No. One free for all a week. That's all you get. All right. We got Craghack, we got Punkstar, we got Play Fast up until where they can, and we got my piece of chicken. It's an interesting choice from Craghack to go for 2TC classical fight. You're just never going to be fast enough to deny the Migdol. Data thoughts, what's happening, ma'am? Yeah, all is well. We're watching Punkstar and Craghack play. I'm editing some chicken. I might play some more games after. Oh. Alright. 1 second. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. My bad. After all is said and done, Kragak has kept himself in a pretty good position here. But I think this Mythic Age is going to be a big problem. What's the latest AOM news? They've got a new Pantheon coming and a new Greek Major God on Tuesday. There's also a tournament coming up at the end of Feb. Yes way.
And we.
Any news on the Isaacs are coming? No. Well, I think a new Pantheon is going to be at the end of the year again. I think they have put out a ridiculous amount of content in such a tiny amount of time. Think about it. For the first year of Retold's release, we got China and Japan. That's 2 DLCs in 1 year. Then immediately, not 6 months later, we're going to be getting the Aztecs as well as another Major God. I think we're on borrowed time for these DLCs. In such, what I mean by this is I don't know this for certain, but I think that these devs have been working on this stuff since like way back. I think the Aztecs would have been started like months and months and months and months and months ago, like probably mid last year, And I think the like Chinese Pantheon was started like before Retold even came out, and Japan was started before Retold even came out. So I think we're like on borrowed time. So I would be surprised if we saw another DLC this year, but we might. You never know. Thank you for the Prime there, James. In 48 hours, we got Demeter. 48 hours and 45 minutes. Kragak is in trouble. He might be okay, though. Punkstar doesn't have any... Well, he has siege, kind of. He has one siege weapon. Doesn't really have any elephants to push. No patch notes until then. We might see patch notes. Look, they have to put out an update on Tuesday, right? They have to. So there's a chance we get a balance patch then as well. There's a chance we get bug fixes then as well. There's nothing promised. We've had a lot of balance updates for Retold. I think compared to the other Age of Empires games, Retold or Mythology probably have the most updates balance-wise. Which, I mean, may or may not have been a good thing. I don't know. What I mean, electricity, what I mean by what I said is that I think the Aztecs have been a work in progress for, like, obviously they announced it when they announced it, right? But I think it's been a work in progress for 6 months before the announcement, a year before the announcement. That sort of stuff. AOM series harder to balance than AoE overall. Probably. I mean, it's unique rosters, 19 unique gods, the unique problems that arise you have to deal with. I think Krakak might actually be completely fine here. I think he might have defended. I think he's okay. He's got resources. The value of the King's Tech's no longer working, so Vera needs to pull back. Punkstar has to put real pressure on, sacking the town center a little bit to get the Lightning Storm in, and then take the town center back. Valid. This Prostagma, the God powers. The competitive player in me says God powers are the only issue with Retold. That's the competitive player in me. And I think that Retold, I think that RTS games might be, or competitive RTS games might be better without them. Which would be an interesting thing to test. Just play Age of Mythology without God powers, see what it feels like. But it's also ridiculously fun, so I don't know. Only a good Underworld can save Crag. Yeah, isn't he he's got Lightning Storm coming. He could be okay. It's got Restoration as well. Just use that. I don't know why he doesn't want to use Restoration with full pop army. He didn't need to save this. Just needs the Lightning Storm to get the town center back. And then he's in a good spot. That was a very bad fight for Kraghack. Oftentimes, I think that maybe the one of the differences between like a 2000 rated player and a 1900 is often when to not fight for a position, when to give up a building. So right now, losing this town center feels really bad, but because you got Mythic Age coming, you know you're going to be able to have the next power spike. You know you're going to be able to then walk over and rebuild it. So it's not an issue in the slightest. At least, I would expect you to be able to win this fight after Lightning Storm if you didn't lose all your units, but he lost all his units. So he's in a tough spot now. Yeah, he needed to sack, fight, restoration, and he would have won the fight. He would have grabbed the town center, and it would have been an interesting mid game. But now I think Punkstar's in a good spot. Champ Cav with no Cav. He's got one. He's got two. He's got three. Yeah, God Powers do make competitive more fun to watch, I guess. I'm actually not sure about that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure that's the case. Because lots of people watch Age of Empires 2. Lots of people watch Age of Empires 4. It could be the case that Age of Mythology would be more fun to watch without God Powers. Imagine balancing Susanoo without God Powers. Oh, you just give him a different unique bonus. Like, it's not that hard. I'll go through all the gods that you would need to make some sort of change to make them competitively viable. Also, it doesn't even matter if a god isn't competitively viable. Do you know what I mean? Like, for this experiment. Because you just be like, the players would just pick whatever the best gods are with that set of circumstances. Lots of people watch what they grew up with. That's true. But lots of people were watching when Retold came out. So why did they stop watching? They went back to their old thing? And there was something that Retold did not do amazingly on the spectator thing. I'm not saying that they aren't super fun and unique. I'm just saying that it might be better to try it. It'd be worthwhile giving it a go, you know, just playing some games with 0 god powers and seeing how it feels. My contention is that the thing about Age of Mythology that is cool are these things. Myth units. That's my contention. I'm like, that's so cool. Because it's like, each choice you make going through the game gives you a different unit roster to deal with. And then you have to make decisions based on what your opponent picks to deal with their unique units that they get. But also, there was quite a vocal minority, maybe, that really didn't like myth units for Retold either. They're like, let's go back to Legacy where no one built them. Coolest thing in AOM was unit God Powers, Son of Osiris, and Nidhogg. Well, I mean, you could... Theoretically, you could place Son of Osiris and Nidhogg and make it a super unit you have to buy. That works. You go Osiris, you get that, you have to buy it. Through a building like a temple. Or a town center or something. Craghack is bringing this game back. Craghack the GOAT. Set weak. Buff set. What a terrible god. How can Craghack be winning this game? Son of Osiris is worth at least 2,500 res. Well, yeah, you make it kind of like the Titan, right? And you made the Nidhogg. You change one of the texts, right? That comes with Osiris or comes with Hell. Well done, Crack Hack. Well played. Biggest rage of old days. Mythic God Power gets one shot by Bolt. Yeah, that was funny. All right, let me go on this. Let me go through this, and let me see what it would be like. I'll give some suggestions. Of course, I'm not suggesting this to actually happen for Retold. I'm suggesting that potentially there be a mod that you play with for fun. Maybe we host like a fun tournament on it, and we give it a look, and maybe it's good, maybe it's not. I don't know. Okay, so the first god, which obviously would suck, is this one because of this invoking a god power makes others 25% cheaper to re-invoke. So you have to change that, but everything else in this thing is fine. In fact, you could probably strike this, and I think Susanoo might still be competitive. How did you get so behind? Well, you took a fight instead of... Well, you watched... I was telling. You go watch the VOD. I don't need to go over it, Crag Hack. I said it in the game. You made one very bad mistake, and then a second mistake later. Which probably would have helped a little bit, but... Yeah, there was... Yeah. The more I think about it, the more I like this idea. I think this would be great. Does someone want to play me? On the Pandora's Box 2 maps? Or should I play a ranked game? Yeah, the more I think about this, the more I'm like, it could be a good idea. It really might be sick for competitive. Just as an option. Turn off god powers. Tick. Now you can go full sweat. Nah, it's not just Mythic Age god powers, because things like, there's other things that happen in the game that it just makes the power spikes a little too spiky. It's not atheism because you still have myth units. Myth units are cool. Myth units are great. Myth units are fun. It might make the Pantheons a little too similar though, I guess. That's probably one of the things. So you wouldn't, yeah, we made the Pantheons a little too similar. Of course, you still got unique upgrades and things like that. It would rely, yes, there would be, well, as with anything, as with anything, you min-max, try and figure it out.
Ég vil. Satt. Ég samþykkt. Ég satt. Ég vil. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil.
And it ends up being like one thing ends up just being the best for whatever situation it is. That cannot be helped. You're never going to be able to make a game where you give choices and all of the choices are equally right all of the time. More god powers?
Tilbúin.
That's a take. That's a take I do not agree with.
Ég vil. Skip. Samþykkt. Ég satt. Ég satt. Ég satt. Ég vil.
Já.
But yeah, I mean, it could just be me, and I'm a competitive player, so
Til skipan.
that's the way the cookie crumbles.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Oh. He might be thinking I'm rushing him. I'm not rushing him.
Skipan.
He's got 2 gold mines. Rushing would make no sense here. I would auto lose. He might be putting it there so I just can't take it down, I guess.
Ég vil. Til skipan. Skipan.
Are we on... Oh, on Prairie,
Til
okay.
skipan.
Já, timbursveit.
Hver þar? Ég grjótsveit.
Skipan. Til skipan.
If you don't like reusable god powers, don't recast them. That's not it.
Skipan.
That's not the point.
Veiðimaður.
And you know it.
Hver þar? Veiðimaður.
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Hver þar? Timbursveit.
Já, grjótsveit.
Skipan. Ég vil. Satt. Ég satt.
Where are the relics? Why are there no relics?
Tilbúin. Skipan. Tilbúin.
There's one.
Já, skipan. Ég samþykkt.
That's not a good one. I don't care about it.
Ég vil. Satt.
To see what he's building. Did he go for pickaxe? Nope.
Já.
Tilbúin. Já, satt. Já, já, satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
It's over here.
Já.
Sir is going for something. I will check this way.
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
He might be going for this. If he is, no, I should run back home.
Skipan. Ég vil.
I might pop this somewhere.
Satt. Til ég vil. Já. Já, samþykkt. Satt.
Tilbúin.
Double longhouse.
Samþykkt.
Okay.
Já. Skip. Já, satt. Timbursveit.
Skipan. Til ég já.
Tilbúin. Ég timbursveit.
Já, fyrir ég vil. Já. Skipan. Samþykkt. Satt. Hver það? Ég já, samþykkt.
Is he making berserks? Oh, he is. Okay. It's fine.
Já.
Já. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Ég vil. Ég satt.
Já, já. Fyrir það? Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Satt.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Timbursveit.
Ég satt. Já, ég vil. Satt. Til samþykkt. Satt. Ég já. Já, ég vil. Satt. Hver ég vil. Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Skipan. Hver ég samþykkt. Satt.
Hver ég vil.
Hver samþykkt.
Tilbú. Já. Timbur sveit.
Til já, ég skipan. Hver þar? Já, já, já.
Tilbúin.
Hver ég vil.
Satt.
Til skip. Já, samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Fyrst já, satt, ég vil.
Já. Ég vil.
Hver það satt? Timbur sveit.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Satt. Já, samþykkt. Satt. Ég samþykkt. Satt.
Tilbúin. Já, já. Timbur sveit.
Já. Satt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Ég samþykkt. Já, hver þar? Ég satt.
Hver samþykkt? Ég vil samþykkt. Timbursveit.
Já, já, ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Satt.
Hver það? Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Timbur sveit.
Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Já. Ég vil. Já. Já.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Hver þar? Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Satt.
Já. Satt. Já.
Já.
Já. Ég samþykkt.
Skip. Samþykkt. Satt.
Já, satt. Ég vil.
Skipan. Já, já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég, já. Samþykkt.
Skipan.
Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já. Satt. Grjótsveit.
Já, ég, já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Ég samþykkt.
Já. Samþykkt.
Til grjótsveit.
Já.
Grjótsveit.
Satt. Já, ég vil. Satt.
Timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt.
Satt. Já, ég vil.
Skipan. Já. Tilbúin. Grjótsveit.
Ég vil.
Já, ég vil.
Ég samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt.
Samþykkt.
Já, já. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Hver þar? Satt. Ég til orustuslag. Já.
Já. Ég vil.
Já. Ég vil. Skip. Já, ég satt. Ég satt. Ég satt. Ég já. Skip. Já, satt. Ég já. Ég satt. Já, satt. Ég já. Satt. Samþykkt. Satt. Já, ég vil.
Hver
Til
það?
samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já, já. Tilbúin.
Timbur sveit. Tilbúin. Já. Timbur sveit.
Samþykkt. Ég já. Ég samþykkt. Ég já. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt.
Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Hver þar? Já. Já, satt. Ég vil.
This is tough.
Satt. Skipan.
Hver það? Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Ég já, satt. Hver þar?
Hver? Já. Timbur sveit.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já, satt. Ég vil. Ég vil. Hver já, satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Já.
Já.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Satt. Skipan. Samþykkt. Ég
Til
vil.
ég vil.
Satt.
Dude, how do I miss that? Bullshit!
Já, samþykkt.
I suck!
Ég vil.
Skip. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Skipan. Ég vil.
Satt. Samþykkt. Já. Satt.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Já. Já.
Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Til orustuslag.
Skipan.
Satt.
Já.
Já. Ég að til orustuslag. Samþykkt. Satt.
Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Skipan. Satt. Ég vil.
Skipan. Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Já.
Skip satt tilbúin, samtimbur sveit.
Skip. Ég vil.
Hver satt? Samþykkt. Satt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Skip. Já. Ég. Já. Ég. Já. Ég satt. Hver er það? Til. Já. Ég. Ég. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Hver er þar? Ég vil. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Satt. Skipan.
Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Til orustuslag.
Já. Já. Hver ég vil. Satt. Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin satt. Ég grjótsveit.
Ég satt. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Atrás. Skip. Ég. Já. Ég. Já. Ég vil.
Skipimbursveit. Satt. Ég vil.
Já.
Til grjótsveit.
Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég. Já.
I'm just throwing guys away, aren't
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt.
I?
Til samþykkt. Skip. Já. Ég vil. Já. Satt.
Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Satt.
Tilbúin. Skip. Ég vil.
Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt.
Já. Já.
Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Skip. Ég. Já. Til. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Hver samsagt. Ég vil. Grjótsveit. Satt. Ég vil.
Skipan. Ég bæ.
Tilbúin. Já.
Já. Ég vil.
Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin.
Ég vil. Skipan.
Grjótsveit.
Hver er það? Já. Já. Ég satt.
Já. 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 Samþykkt. Skipan.
Já.
Tilbúin. Já. Ráð.
Satt. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég. Já.
Skipan.
Tilbúin.
Satt.
Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég. Já. Ég. Já. Ég. Já. Samþykkt. Ég. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég. Já. Ég. Samþykkt.
Hver er það? Ég já, tilbúin satt.
Já. Já. Samþykkt. Ég. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Satt. Hver er samþykkt? Ég vil. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Hver er það? Já. Samþykkt.
Já. Hver er samþykkt? Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Timbur grjótsveit.
Já. Skipan. Tilbúin.
Skip samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Hver? Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Atrás.
Skip. Ég vil.
Já.
Já. Já. Já.
Hver er það?
Tilbúin. Skipan. Já. 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 Ég vil.
Já. Hver er það? Já. Skipan. Já.
Já.
Tilbúin. Já. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Skipan. Já. Satt.
Já. Samþykkt.
Hver er þar?
Hver er þar? Satt. Veiðimaður.
Já. Já.
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Ég. Já. Tilbúin.
Já. Já. Ég vil.
Satt.
Satt. Til. Já. Ég vil.
Til orustu. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Ég vil.
Já, samþykkt. Grjótsveit.
Já.
Já. Samþykkt.
Já, ég vil.
Got all this favor. I just want to get next age and spend it. Gosh darn it.
Fyrir samþykkt. Skip. Já, ég vil.
Já.
Tilbúin. Fyrir það samþykkt. Skip. Já, ég vil.
Já.
I need villages on wood here.
Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Satt. Timbursveit. Hver er það?
Satt. Já.
Tilbúin. Grjótsveit. Hver er það? Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Til ég vil. Til orustu. Já, ég satt. Já.
Ég vil. Já. Ég sækið fram. Skipan. Atrás.
Hver er þar? Ég já. Atrás. Já. Til orustu slag. Já.
Skipan?
Já. Já, satt. Veiðimaður. Skipan.
Já. Samþykkt. Satt. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Til orustu slag.
Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Já. Hver ég vil. Já. Til ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Satt. Já. Já.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Já, veiðimaður.
Hver er það? Satt. Ég vil.
Atrás. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Til satt. Ég vil. Já.
Skipan? Satt. Ég samþykkt.
Já. Ég satt.
Já. Skip. Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Samþykkt. Satt. Fyrir til já. Ég vil.
Til já. Samþykkt.
Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Já. Skipan.
Hver er veiðimaður?
Samþykkt. Grjótsveit.
Fyrir já. Samþykkt. Já. Satt.
Já. Já.
Til ég já. Samþykkt. Já. Skip. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Satt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Fyrir það. Ég samþykkt.
Skip. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Satt. Hvað ég vil á.
Tilbúin.
Já. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já.
Fyrir þar. Ég satt. Já.
Já. Ég vil.
Já.
Til já.
Grjótsveit.
Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Skip. Samt. Ég vil. Já. Samt. Ég vil. Já.
Skipan. Já. Ég vil. Hver er þar?
Tilbúin. Skip. Já.
Hilsa satt.
Satt. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Ég vil.
Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já.
Já.
Hvað á. Grjótsveit.
Ég vil.
Já. Samþykkt.
Til ég vil. Já. Satt. Já.
Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Grjótsveit.
Já. Samt. Ég fjósamaður.
Ég samþykkt. Já.
Já.
Tilbúin.
Fyrir ég satt. Já. Samþykkt.
Samþykkt. Já.
Já. Skipan. Já. Satt. Ég til orustu slag. Já. Fyrir ég vil.
Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil.
Atrás.
Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég já.
Satt.
Já.
Samþykkt. Ég já. Ég já. Ég já. Satt. Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúið samt.
Ég samþykkt. Já. Sæt. Atrás.
Já, já, satt. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Já. Skipan. Ég samþykkt. Ég já. Til orustuslag. Atrás.
Já. Já.
Tilbúin. Já. Tim.
Já.
Skipan.
Já, til orustuslag.
Já.
Til ég vil. Já. Til orustuslag.
Já. Satt. Ég satt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Samþykkt.
Hver satt? Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Samþykkt.
Skipan. Ég vil timbursveit. Hver þar?
Já.
Já.
Tilbúin.
Já, satt.
Já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Ádrás. Timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Atrás.
Skipan til ég vil. Atrás!
Hver satt?
Já. Samþykkt. Timbursveit.
Ég vil.
Ég vil. Atrás.
Skipan. Grjótsveit.
Samþykkt. Til orustuslag.
Ég vil. Já!
Til já. Já. Ég vil.
Já, ég vil.
Atrás.
Ég vil.
Til orust. Atrás.
Samþykkt. Já. Til. Já. Til. Sækið. Já.
Tilbúin.
Já, til ég satt. Timburs.
Já.
Ég samþykkt.
Ah,
Ég. Já.
Hver það? Til orustuslag.
Ég til orð.
Já. Til já. Til orustuslag.
Já.
Tilbúin.
Já.
Já. Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Hver það? Já.
Skipan. Já, samþykkt. Grjótsveit.
Hver þar?
Ég vil.
Já.
Hver það?
Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Skipan. Til ég. Hver það? Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Já. Til samþykkt. Satt. Já.
Ég. Já.
Hver það? Ég. Atrás!
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Sækið fram. Já. Tilbúin.
Já.
Ég vil. Já.
Til atrás!
Já. Satt. Ég vil satt. Ég vil satt.
Skipan.
Já.
Sveit.
Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Samþykkt.
Satt. Já. Já. Satt. Til atrás.
Já. Ég. Til orð. Til samsæk. Já.
Til hver það?
I have this feeling we like both have like no
Hver þar? Ég vil.
no villages. I have 29 villages left. Oh, that was a spicy game. This map is hard. Finding forest to fucking chop is hard. You have to keep on moving. What a wild ride. Oh, that was a fun one. GG. Yeah, this map is very rating, but he's obviously got all the advantage with the rating. Yotuns win again. They win again. You can't stop the Yotuns. I probably should have gone Froggy here. Battle balls would have been really nice. Then again, I don't know. Yotuns don't die. These things are awesome. Oh, what a tough game. What was the civilian count like at the end? We both have like nothing. Oh, classic Norse War. What are you talking about? Yeah? Oni and Mountain Giant. There's nothing better. I mean, this guy's got 2 special abilities. How could you not want a guy with 2 special abilities? Oh. All right, after that one, let's cast a Runia game. See if anything's been played today. Recently in the past, I don't know how many hours. I thought it looked through everything before. Maddie's playing some games, dominating everyone. We did watch that Punkstar vs. Craghack game. There's a super rusty Magic. Magic's playing some games. He's back. He's back. Magic is super rusty back. Do we cast his super rusty game? He played 1 game, I think. Hang on, let me have a look. No, he's played 3 games. 3. Who's Special Forces? Who did he dominate? Proxy War. Oh, he was streaming? It was Nullus? Fuck yeah. I'm cast-rooning that one. Super rusty Magic. I can't not. I gotta milk him for his content. I didn't expect him to be playing. But he raided me? I didn't even see. I was too busy with whatever else was going on. Well, fuck. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to milk Magic for what he's worth. I'm just kidding. In the top of the map, we have Special Forces. Apparently, this guy is Nullus. And on the bottom side of the map, in the red color, it's super rusty Magic. He loves a good Horseman. He loves playing the Poseidon Civ. Generally, when he's first playing Age of Mythology, Age of Empires 4, Age of Empires 2, he normally is going to go in with the civs that allow him to use his horsemen to set the tempo and be in control, because that's what the simple thing to do is. The absolute simple thing. But it looks like he's back, and I want to say a big shout out to him. Hopefully he makes a couple more videos. Content. It's always fun to watch some Magic shenanigans. I know he hung up the gloves, but one does never leave Age of Mythology. Never, one retires from Age of Mythology. They just take breaks. That's the way that it goes. And then they'll take more breaks, and then they'll take more breaks, and then they'll take more breaks. But yeah, that's funny. So we'll see how he's going to go. The game has changed very, very, very little bit since he's played. I think this is before he left, I think Age of Mythology was heading in a direction that I think he really, really liked. And I think he just got busy with stuff. That's the honest truth of it all. He played some Age of Empires 4. I think he did well there. I think he got like top 8 in a tournament, which is incredible for someone who's hardly played any Age of Empires 4 over the past, I don't know how many years. But he's given it a go, and we'll see how it all shapes up. So that's the way the cookie crumbles, and that's the word on the street. Nullus, on the other hand, he did win Challengers League, I believe. He also won Champions League Season 3, but I think he got maybe a little unlucky on his qualifying run. I remember who he lost to. He lost to Mini Yeti though for sure, and I remember he got cheesed super hard. And like, I mean, players are going to cheese you. You got to be ready for it. That's part of the tournament situation and all that other good stuff. But they were very, very convoluted cheeses from memory. Mini Yeti is not your average cheese lord. He will dominate you with a lot of random shenanigans. But we'll see what Nullis has got going for us here. Generally, Poseidon's got a nice advantage early on in this matchup by opening up with Centaur, opening up with Hippias, and getting the Atalanta out. But recently, with the Heracles buff, things get a little bit more spicy. You can kind of send the Heracles in and get a whole bunch of shenanigans done in here. But yeah, we'll see how things are going to go as the Olympic parentage is on the way. We got ourselves a house coming up for special forces as well. I mean, Nullis, hard to do this. Magic put AOM on a good track. As much as we memed him for the Magic patch, I wanted to say I'm grateful to him, but I was too busy getting wrecked by Boit to tune into the stream. True. Yeah, I mean, we also meme him, but also everyone was asking for the same changes that Magic was asking for, except for the competitive players. So it is what it is. But we'll see how this game's going to go. Magic's going to get himself his center. We are going to see the Jason coming through. He's got Atalanta coming in immediately. And now the regen on the heroes to come through. This is the really, really difficult thing to deal with, because you're going to take a little bit of damage on the Jason. He's going to come back. He's going to heal up. Heracles is going to wander in here. You're going to get bolted. The Atalanta will 100% get bolted here. There's no other use for that bolt in this match. And then you have to rebuild the Atalanta. Minotaur going to come through and get some nice damage in and idle time, as Magic does manage to keep his villages alive, but he doesn't get the gold for the Atalanta. And Theseus is chasing this Minotaur around his base, and he does manage to get onto it. That's going to be enough damage there for him to be relatively safe here, especially with the Centaur. But now, I'm not going to say what's written here. I really do need that to be changed. That can't really exist. But that's fine. Yeah. But Heracles comes in, and this guy's just going to... The restoration! He's just like, nah, I'm just going to absolutely dominate. But this is ceasefire territory, no? We can just ceasefire here and we're good to go. But Magic wants to hold on to that one for a little bit later. Of course, you got the ceasefire potential for Dionysus Bronze and things like that. At the moment, the Minotaur down to 24 HP in a dream, but Atalanta comes out. Minotaur goes down. And the Heracles can just wander through here. Nice couple of shanks, but we'll have to get out. My God, has Nullis gotten some ridiculous damage done with two heroes. And at this point, I would like to say thank you to John Arbiter for his contribution here. And the town center coming up now on the back. I think this is a little bit like, why would you take the foot off the gas here? Just keep spamming. If he sends in like a whole bunch of Hippias now, or Hoplites, and life gets so hard for Magic in his base. But Magic has been in worse situations. And the amazing thing, the absolute amazing thing that has happened in this game so far is that Magic is actually, technically speaking, in front on villages. He has not lost a villager yet. And that's something that I don't think many people can say they're able to do. The Heracles is this sort of an attack is incredibly powerful. If you don't know it exists, and I don't think Magic would be aware of this sort of, the way that the tech changed, it was in a patch note, I think, when he was not playing the game. And most players playing against Zeus now are building their buildings in such a way that you can't actually get attacked. You kind of build the temple in here, and you maybe attach to the town center over here, and you can sort of wall in this position really nice and quickly with the stable, a couple of houses and a wall, and then the Heracles can't get in there. But like, if you don't know, and someone's going to throw it at you, and then it's back to the learning curve there, or you get something out and you're able to deal with it, but it's a bit tough. Anyways. Couple of technologies coming through. Pickaxe, hand axe. There's the Hippias, Atalanta. Searching in for a little something. Villagers up on the top here. Just going to be doing what they can. And effectively now, Magic does need to do back to Nullus what Nullus did to him, which is he needs to get some serious value with these with these raiding units. And the good thing here is that this map, for Zeus, he does have a back gold mine. He's got his baboons over here, but this is kind of far from the town center, and Nullus needs to set up a wall here and do a similar thing that I said on Magic's town center and actually connect to his town center. You want to actually block this off because the town center does do damage when you're close to it, but the arrows are missing otherwise, and you just run through and then all of a sudden you're on the villagers, and that's going to be pain. The villagers will turn around, get a little bit of shanking back in here. That should be at least a... No, he doesn't get one as a hoplite comes in. Hippias searching over here, getting some idle time happening and all the other good stuff. It's the hoplite. Gonna get smacked down. Any little bit of damage here is good damage. There is a there's no restoration on the cards yet, but I mean 100 favor. And he can get another one in, so it's not 100% dead until it's dead, but Greek is one of those civs that doesn't really have any proper healing. With the exception of the restoration, as Magic showing off a little bit of that multi-tasking ability, attack you on the front, attack you on the back. Villager coming through here as well, as that one's coming back. And Magic gonna just keep on searching for villagers. This wood line is open. This wood line is open. The gold mine here is open. There's a lot of raiding opportunities here, and this is just one of those times where maybe Nullus has just made a big miscalculation with how well he can defend his base. If he does sniper, Magic snipes a hoplite here. If he had maybe gotten a wall up and something like that, or like blocked off this area of I don't know. He has to get some walls up effectively here very, very quickly in order to defend all of this stuff. As the hoplites will... Look at that micro! One hoplite in a dream. It's not going to be enough. So you're going to be seeing Spirited Charge. And the Hippias will pull back. Armory coming up for the Super Rusty Magic. And he is on his way to a Heroic Age type deal here, as the villagers for Nullus are starting to balloon a little bit. But this is not a great fight here for... I mean, in the end here, this is not going to be a great fight for Magic, but if Magic just micros and keeps all of his Hippias alive like he did there, then these fights are amazing because he just keeps on healing up. Nullus kind of needs to get... Like, he's fighting because he's got the counter unit. Probably shouldn't be because he's on 2 TC and he's behind by a crazy amount of military resource value. He needs to sort of sit behind town center, maybe get watchtowers and all that other good stuff, and mass up to a certain amount of hoplite so that he can actually deal with these cav. It's just sort of how it all ends up working. And Magic is absolutely punishing... I think this is Nullus. I mean, someone said it was. It might not be. This doesn't feel like Nullus from the way that he's playing, but it might be. But yeah, he's punishing this player incredibly well here. But at some point, Magic probably will need to build... I mean, unless Special Forces here keeps on throwing away units, Magic will need a different unit to add in, and he is now going to get some Toxotes. You can go Toxotes, you can go Centaur, you can go Heroic Age for Pacifist. Everything kind of is on the there's many different ways to go through here. I like the Toxotes angle here because Magic is technically on a timer, so Heroic Age is a little bit off the cards because it takes a little too long. Centaur is a little bit off the cards again because it takes a little bit too long. Sure, you can just put 5 villages, 6 villages on the temple and start pumping them, but It does take a little bit too long. But the Toxotes here, he's going to be able to get those out very, very quickly. And he's going to be able to keep on... He's actually going to be able to take the fights versus the hoplites very soon. The weakness of the Toxotes is if they don't have a front line. And there's a gigantic front line. So it makes a lot of sense to be building them. What's the Zeus picture? Don't ask me. I think I might turn it off. There's a Streamer Gods pack with the Streamer Gods. It's kind of funny, but I need to turn it off. Stable up. Hippias gonna sneak around, try and take a villager out or something like that. Not quite able to do so. Very I know, right? How many Hippocon? I mean, he's building Toxotes now, but he has 27. But this is the thing, right? It's working on the because the Zeus player has not managed to get to his critical mass of hoplites. And he's playing catch-up game after all the damage that he did with the Heracles and Jason. And he's almost sorted this out. And then these Hippias are going to stop working. Which is why the Toxotes need to come in. Which does make sense. But there is a nice little upgrade that the hoplites can grab here, which he doesn't have. It's called Aegis Shield, which does also make the Toxotes a little bit less effective. But they are very, very strong, so they should be good here. Especially considering the difference in military. There is still a restoration, though. And one weakness of the Toxotes is it's less able to run away. So the restoration is going to be nice there. There's a couple more villages going to get ravaged here from the Poseidon. From Magic, he gets a couple. Doesn't get that one, but he gets a couple of them charging in here. And like I said, this town center, it does do damage. It doesn't do that much damage when these units are like, when you have this many numbers. So you want to be locking off your position if you can. But at this point now, Magic is in underneath the town center. Restoration is an absolute must here. But he doesn't have it because he doesn't have the favor. And all of these units here for Nullus are going to be going down as he's just lost too much stuff here. This has just been great decision making on the side of Magic playing from behind, and he does actually end up tapping out. Doesn't want to keep playing. There was an option here to maybe run from this. He did come through here. Not take the fight. Sack some villages maybe, or sack the town center and keep going. But man, Magic, he got cheesed a little bit. Kinda. I mean, it is kind of the strat right now for Zeus. But he got cheesed a little bit, and he does come through with the dub with some nice Poseidon play. Anyways, hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, make sure you hit the follow on the Twitch. If you wanting to check him out, I think he is going to be doing some more streaming. I don't know how much, but he's going to be doing some streaming, I guess, and hopefully some YouTube videos. So we'll be looking forward to those. See you in the next one. Alrighty. Onwards and upwards. It didn't feel like Nullus. I think there was just too many like un-Nullus like defensive decisions. But this account has been to rank 1, so it might be Nullus, but he might just be rusty. Oh no, it is Nullus. It is Nullus. He's definitely Nullus. He has his Liquipedia connected to the account. So yeah. Review match. I don't want to review a game that he lost because that's not fair. I ain't like that. I ain't like that at all. That's not me. Sorry, that ain't me. We don't do that. I'm not that kind of guy. If you come back and your first game gets cast, that's not healthy. We'll cast your first wins. That's it. Super Matador playing. Okay, we'll watch that. I ain't about the life of watching someone. Because this is why people come back and they smurf first, because people like me will watch their games and say, "Lol, you lost," when that's not very nice. So, alrighty. I am going to grab some water quickly, but I'll come back and we will cast this game because this one's going to be fun. Give me a second. Chair MVP. True. Alrighty. Let's watch this one. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves another game. Another you. Another me. In the bottom side of the map, playing as the blue set. I'm going to flip it this way because he's slightly on the bottom right side of the map. His name is Matador. His opponent today already doing something funky. I saw it on the thing and I had to be like, what's going on here? In the red color, it is Husk Soup. And he has an early temple up. And not only is it an early temple, he's got 4 oracles out. Not only does he have 4 oracles out, he's grabbing himself the first relic, Ring of Nibelung. I am very interested right now in the idea of hard favor strats with Atlantean, especially versus Egyptian, because they're not able to punish it in the same way that, say, a Norse can punish it, or even a Greek can punish it. And what do I mean by favor strats? I mean early oracles. Like, okay, if we remember back to like early retold, what Egyptian players were doing were they were going 2, 3, 4 monument starts with mass Sphinx and absolutely dominating, such to the fact that the devs did need to step in and make some changes there. Atlantean can do that too. And it arguably costs less than what it costed the Egyptian player. Now, the difference is between a Sphinx and, say, a Promethean or an Automaton is that there's a big difference in the numbers there, right? Like, in terms of how strong those units are. But they can do it. It costs what? 600 resources, 700 resources to get yourself to 10 oracles. And they obviously can get killed easier than the Egyptians. I'm not comparing one thing to the other, but I am comparing one thing to the other in the fact that the idea is the same. Nice quick advance time with a whole bunch of oracles. This build is really nice from Soup. He's going Prometheus. The idea has to be Valor's citizens plus Prometheans. And this is going to be something that, generally speaking, is difficult to deal with the Egyptians. Especially if they go 2TC. Because they have to figure out how much gold to get. They have to go, how many priests do I build? And then they get run over by, even though they have a couple of priests, and they get run over because they underestimated the amount of myth unit that can come. Or in even the case of the Automaton, it doesn't even matter how many priests you have because the Automaton are actually beating the priest population-wise. Yeah, you heard me right. The Automaton will beat priest population-wise. And if the Automaton win that fight, then they rebuild themselves. So yeah, there's it's a difficult one for the Egyptians. I'm here saying, yeah, it's difficult. There are some angles, though. I'm not saying it's broken. I'm just saying there's angles to deal with it. But we'll see exactly what the plan is here for Soup. It looks like he's going for a 1 town center play. He goes double military barracks. He's got a butt ton of favor in the bank. He's only going for 3 oracles. I say only. He's got 3 oracles and an oracle hero. Technically, that's 4 oracles. But only 3 oracles. 6 oracles, excuse me. And we'll see what the plan is. Because I imagine he is just going to be going everyone onto food, Mermillo Prometheans, and just seeing if a death ball can be beaten. That's got to be the game plan from Soup. As over onto this side, and you can see the Promethean does beat the priest. I mean, this is a classical priest, obviously, and it does somewhat make sense that one Promethean would beat one priest because the priest would be sitting on the back line often, not taking damage. But if he's getting whacked, he will be losing. So it does make sense. There's a couple now. Therma are on the way. Sky Passage is coming up for Soup, as he does scout out what's happening to some degree. It is important when... Oh, there is a Valor to be dropped here. And I think I think Soup's going to be okay to survive. That's a nice little raid there from Matador. But I think the idea here is with any of these sort of one town center strats as Uranus, you got to be very keyed into, is my opponent playing one town center or going two town center? Because that changes how you want to approach this. If he goes two town center, you might want to rush up to 10 oracles, drop 2 temples, these Promethean offspring, find a villager, pick a villager, deny the walls. Nice play there as the villager to move forward now. Sky Passage on the front. With all this favor income, you can build 1 billion Sky Passages. Yeah, so when you get the Promethean upgrade called Alluvial Clay, every Promethean turns into 3 Promethean offsprings instead of 2. So it is a really, really big upgrade. It also gives a little bit of HP to boot. But Sky Passage in the middle of the map gives a little bit more food access. Soup does have still quite a bit of wood income here, and he is making Carbalister. So it's not like he's full going, it's not like he's full committing into these Prometheans. And I think this is also somewhat interesting, is to bank up the favor and just be having it coming in earlier, like a la one of the the early Greek favor strats that I've been toying around with. You don't have to spend all the favor right away. You can save it for the heroic age, or you can save it for the mythic age, and you can spam out all the myth units in that moment, and it can be really, really strong. Bit of a shockwave to come through as Soup is ready to take a bit of a fight. These are generally pretty tough to win at this stage of the game, but he is going for it. Does manage to pick off a bunch of units as Matador he's trying to get a heroic age in here. And that makes sense that the army, that the fight is going Soup's way. So he charges forward, trying to take out all these units, doing what he can. A couple of villagers over here do get caught out as the Terma on the back line here getting a little bit. We're not really getting the value in there, but a Valor onto the Caraballister as the Wadjet does end up going down. Villagers popping out. Spearmen coming through here. Pharaoh doing what it can to take out the Terma, and everything else as the Prometheans now hitting more villagers. Look at the village differential now, 32 to 22 as Soup, have to say, in a very, very good position here. Now, given the position, one very, very nice way to play this now would be to drop another temple, because your opponent's going to run out of gold here. But drop another temple and go heavy on Prometheans. So you're going to take villagers off of wood, take villagers maybe even off of gold. You jump into the Sky Passage that isn't in the main base, pop onto the front here, grab the pheasants. We've got a Sky Passage over here, or you go over to this side, doesn't matter. And then you just start pumping those Prometheans. And anytime a second gold mine comes through, life is going to be very, very tough for Matador. Is Maddie El Matador? Yes, yeah, they're the same. One and the same. And the Promethean still coming in. 1 or 2 priests to come help out is just not going to be enough on these fights. There's just so much value inside of these Prometheans. The Terma on the back do end up falling. Units getting pushed back. Every little bit of damage here that Soup inflicts onto Matador brings Soup one step closer to being able to set up this gold starve over here. The only thing that the next move here, actually, the real next move is to set up a Sky Passage over on this side with an Oracle up to the top so he can see this gold mine. Can he see it? He can't see it. But yeah, if he's up onto this spot, he's got a Sky Passage over here, a Sky Passage over here. No movement for the set, and you simply just win. Matador trying to push out here, trying to get some damage done onto these Prometheans. Shockwave there onto the slingers to get a little bit more damage done as the Promethean can charge in here. These things are so good. Axemen aren't useful. Spearmen aren't useful. They're just a frontline body. You need priests. Where's the Pharaoh at? get the Pharaoh in the fight. This guy is 100% needed as well. Maybe Matador has an angle here to walk over here, get the wall up, and then he can play defense behind here with enough priests. There's an angle there to hold, but I think this is going to be super tough. There's going to be another shockwave. I wouldn't be surprised to see Soup go for like another oracle here. All of his oracles sitting in his base for the moment. As a little bit, he could move this guy into a safe position over here, but nonetheless, we'll see if Soup can make this work or if Matador can get out of this position. It's a Promethean ball charging in. There's this like, what is this classical army going to do? Like, you kind of just sit on, like, look at the Pierce armor. Never mind. They got 25% Pierce armor, but look at the stats. They have 233 Pierce armor at base. Then you add 40% on that. Or is it 20? They add percent on that. And Soup's saying, let's go. I don't want to deal with this anymore. I don't want to play a contained game. Let me charge in here. He gets some damage. He pulls back. Doesn't overstay. He sees the gold mine is now expired. The Oracle is now in position to check this gold mine. So there's not going to be any gold mine sneakages. I do not see a way through here for Matador anymore. 2 priests, a pharaoh. That's it. Villagers coming over here for the Cerro. There's no gold income. He wants to get over here onto this gold mine. The temple getting taken down is going to hurt even more because that's where you're getting your priests from. Even though he's got no gold, he has to now get gold from the gold mine, build a temple. As the Prometheans will swing around here, Matador quick to react. There is a shockwave, not really available, but it's on the cards as well. Nephthys has managed to be clicked here, but what's that going to do? Click Ancestors and try and get up a Migdol with 0 gold in the bank, and then it gets torn down anyways by all the Prometheans? Copper Mail coming in. I still just want to see Soup delete this Sky Passage and put a Sky Passage in here. If he gets a Sky Passage over here, this game, there's just nothing that you can do. There's no, like, sneaky move. Because the units can just be anywhere on the map and you have full vision. Like, look at the vision that Soup has. Like, we always talk about Egyptians' vision when they're in map control, but Oranos' vision is arguably better than the Egyptians in this sort of a position. Now, Soup can go to the Heroic Age as well, which makes the Prometheans even stronger. He's got himself up to 8 Oracles as well, because why not? Scorpion Man, Slinger is all that is possible, as Matador will make his last-ditch effort to get over here. Look at the army of Promethean here. Ancestors gets dropped down. The Scorpion Man does get a huge amount of damage with that special onto everything there. But the population is a melting for Matador. Matador can keep on scooting all he likes, but the Promethean are on top of these slingers. The minions on the back are literally doing nothing here. And the gold mine is not going to be able to get mined from, meaning 0 gold and 0 chance here for Matador. So Scorpion Men goes down. And the rest of these, I don't know what else Matador can do. I mean, is he selling? You can sell wood for gold. But soon there's going to be a chaos coming. I mean, you could go Thayer here as well. And then you can get the Thayer upgrade to boost your favor income even more. And you can get Dryads to just add insult to injury for the myth unit spammage. We are going to be seeing Hyperion because generally you go Hyperion versus barracks units. But Matador taps out and Soup does manage to get the dub with his Promethean spammage. Look at these bad boys. You guys, they got nerfed once upon a time, but they're still good. Just because something gets nerfed doesn't mean it's bad. It just means it's less oppressive. It got nerfed because it was broken. But now it's still good. Now let's talk about what Matador probably could have done here. He probably should have had somewhere in the vicinity of 10 to 15 priest. Maybe Wadgets as well would have been really nice. He was trying to get to the heroic age here, which might have been a misread on the situation. Spamming units might have been a better call. He obviously pulled out of the mythic, the heroic age, and then went into units anyways. But at that stage, he was maybe too far behind. Favor collected here, absolutely through the roof. 410 favor at 16 minutes. Nonetheless, if you guys enjoyed this one, make sure you hit the follow on Twitch. If you're on the YouTube, hit that subscribe button, and I will see you guys in the next game. Now, we got favor strat versus no favor strat. Of course, the favor strat is going to win. I keep telling you guys, myth units are the way. Time to nerf China. And China. What are you going to do about China? Just don't build Guafu. China's great. Has a great favor game. Second monument is Egyptian underrated. Yeah, basically, if you're gonna play one town center, you have to build. Wait, sorry. If you're gonna do one town center, you have to build the second monument before you go to the classical age. There's no point in not. If you're gonna play 2 TC, then you build the second monument after the second town center. There's no point in not. Unless for whatever reason you don't have food on that town center, and you probably shouldn't have gone second town center anyways. What's the time? Guys, I'm a little bit pooped. I'm a little bit exhausted. It is Sunday. I know tomorrow's Monday, but I do have some shenanigans happening tomorrow. I think what we're going to do is I'm going to watch one more Soup versus Matador game. This is Hades versus Set, and then I think I'm going to head off. So we'll watch one more, and then we'll call it a day. And is Soup streaming at the moment? He is. I'll send you guys the Soup next. We'll watch this one and then we'll head off. Sometimes Soup sometimes Soup sort of disappears for a week and he comes back and he's got a whole bunch of new ideas. I'm kind of hoping that this is one of them. Because he came in and he's like, he does the Promethean strat. Haven't seen it in forever. It's very, very good. Do I stream tomorrow? Probably. Probably. Like 75%. Okay, Soup is just going for the early... Wait, what? Huh? Was that a misclick? Absolutely. That had to have been a misclick of some sort. Unfortunate. So Matador here, I don't know if he's aware of the of the tricks with Egyptian. I think this might be why he's struggling. Things like using the straggler tree to drop off the wood into an unbuilt granary. You build the granary while you're holding 10 wood, it'll drop 10 wood into the granary. Or you build a temple while you're holding food or wood or gold, it'll drop it into the temple. Or you build a farm, it'll drop it into the farm. When the building is completed. So that saves you a little bit of walking time and it allows you to get your pickaxe in. It's not a huge deal though, so maybe it doesn't matter. Temple coming up. I think this is going to be one of those situations where I'm going to look at it and go, you needed monuments. I would have gone, I don't think I would go to TC here. I would be throwing my monuments down and maybe going like for a classical fight on this specific map. And probably through shifting sands, like through Dar as well. I think that makes the most sense. There we go. Soup is in a cooking mood. He's going Aries. A cooking mood indeed. Everyone's playing Hades. Hades is really good at the moment. I think I put him I don't like Hades personally, so I think I didn't put him in the wrong spot for me. But I think if other people playing Hades, it can be really, really good. You saw Hades has 58. Yeah, win rates at anything other than like not even overall. Win rates at 800 plus don't really mean anything because there's too many games being played of like 2K player playing against a non-2K player. So if two 2K players play each other a bunch, then you take those win rates. I think that means something. It doesn't mean a huge amount, but it means something.
Gary.
The soup with the random food villages and random places is classic. There's something, he's got a habit of this. He really likes to just put his villages random places and just kind of hope he doesn't get raided. Sometimes it's a really good idea. I mean, he did it against me once. He put the villages in the corner of the map. I went to raid it, and then he sent everything in and just killed me. And I didn't have any defenses. So I was off raiding. And this is one of those situations where it could be possible if he gets the Cyclops out.
Great.
What is interesting about going Ares versus Egyptian is that there is a point in which if you can just get the right micro on the Cyclops, you can literally kill off the entirety of his army in one go. Oh, run this way to the tower. Run for the tower. As Norse, he hunts so greedily. Yeah, it's because he... I think the reason is because he thinks rightfully so that Norse is quite weak, so he needs to take every advantage he possibly can get to win. And sometimes that puts him in worse off positions than he otherwise would be, but I think in this situation he's right. All right, guys. I'm gonna head off for today. I think this one might be enough. I'm gonna send you over to Soup, who is playing this game currently live, but I'm Poopskid. So have a fantastic rest of your day, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Maybe the next day. Well, definitely the next day. But I'll see you later. Bye.